Hey, what's up? What's up? Hey, what's up, Nocturnal? Welcome in. What's up, guys? All right, Tarit. Here we go, dude. Let's go live. Let's actually do this. Welcome in. Testing. Testing. Hello, hello, hello.
The track temperature is falling. It's now.
Chicken check. There we go. Oh. A little too chill. All right, here we go.
Limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
Hello, hello. Hey, Mr. Monk, hello. Hey, what's up, Dad? Excuse me, hello. Alright, nice. A little warm up right there. Alright, nice, dude. This track is really something. I almost thought about skipping it, but I was like, it's you know, the people who are doing it right now, it's like, even though there's only like 30 people in it, it's equality 30, you know what I mean? It's the most quality that you can ask for during this time of day. During this time of night. Welcome in, by the way. Chickadee check. How are you doing, Mr. Monk? How are you doing, guys? Here we go. We're in the quality now. Here we go. Here we go. Chill. Let's not push it too hard on the out lap. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. I was like, I'll stay 3 there. And I almost died. Happy Friday. Yeah, happy Thursday. It's Thursday here in Colorado. Thursday here in Colorado. I try to take that in too, but I don't know, man. It doesn't hook up in 2 for me. I gotta turn my force speed back down, I just realized.
Eternal just cheered 100.
I'm gonna stay with it. Hey, what the heck? My girl, thanks so much, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, too much. Chill, 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 chill. Let's just chill it. Chill the tires down. I went too hard on it. It's alright, it's alright. Carried the 3 too deep is why I gotta break a little earlier. Go to 2 earlier. This track is so hard, dude. It's okay, it's fine. It's like Tetris, you know? It's just like some days you're popping off, dude. Some days you're horrible. Okay. Here we go. Let's take it seriously. Take it seriously. Just brake earlier. Chill. You know what I mean? Let the car speak for itself a little bit. Yeah, let it speak for it. Okay, here we go. Okay, probably short shifting. Chill, chill. Chill. Work it, work it. Earlier too, earlier too. No, I messed that up. Okay. A little rough. More than a little rough. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Chillax, chillax.
Here's the flag. It's over.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, it's a small field in here. What's up, dude? Audi's spicy? Yeah, I'm pretty bad with it. This is a small field, though. All the fields are small. I should have gone GTP. I haven't done any GTP, but... Ah, well, dude, we're just chilling. What's up? Hey, Nocturnal, thanks for the 100 bits, by the way. Yo, yo, dude. Thank you so much, man. How are you doing? What is going on? How is the journey? Putting your SimLab P1X together right now. Nice, dude. Crazy. That's crazy. I hope you have a lot of fun with me. You have to expect to be frustrated, though. You know what I mean? You're going to have a lot of fun. You know, you're going to go through a journey. You know, it depends on how competitive you are. I'm pretty competitive. And it can, you know, it can lead to some anger, you know, sometimes. And yeah. So it's a journey. Yeah, very competitive. Well, there you go. Yeah, you're gonna, yeah. Yeah, it's a journey. You know, what can we say? What can we say? Hey, what's up, River? Welcome in. Four days in. Nice, nice, dude. Already happened. Oh, nice. Wait, how many days have you been going now? Hello, guys. Welcome in. Just woke up from a nap a little bit ago. Just stretched, did a little bit of a workout, so I'm doing good. I'm just kind of still waking up a little bit. Naps are underrated. Are they? Yeah. What? I mean, I don't do them every day. I only do them when I feel like my my brain is just like overflowing with madness. You know. Yeah. I try not to do them every day because it's just a slippery slope, you know. Yeah. Well, I've been doing landscaping, Dark Knight. Yeah. I'm quite, you know, I've been pouring out physically this week as well for my property here. We're trying to redo the landscaping on the property, and I like it. It's just, it takes a lot out of me is all. I'm shoveling lots of rock, but it's really cool. It's turning out, it's going to turn out so good. I'm so excited. It's almost done, dude. I've been working on it for like over 2 years or more, really. You know, because when we moved in, it was like the grass was kind of dead. So I've had to revive that. And then I've really had to learn how to do it all on my own, really. And learn how to kind of like, you know, get good at it. You know, a lot of our lives was spent like renting. So, you know, I never really was that good at maintaining landscaping. You want a bucket seat? I don't know. Bucket seat, huh? I mean, Next Level Racing seems to have like the kind of the best bang for your bucket seat, right? People seem to like it. I don't know. I've never used it actually, but I don't know. I mean, for me, I'd have to go with a recliner. You know, to me, I like the recliner thing, even though I probably should just not. But it's a convenience factor, dude. At least for me, you know, because sometimes it's like you might want to like switch up your position for a different style of car, different style of racing, too. You know, maybe you want a little bit more forward position for, say, rally. Or something like that, you know, a little bit more lean back for a little bit of that formula lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Like to race, or from the lazy boy. Yeah, dude. Just wiggling the toes with your slippers on. 100%. I kind of want an NRG seat. Yeah, it's a little expensive though, I think I don't know. Or NRG. Oh wait, that's the one they do it's kind of like the cheaper end of the NRG. Actually, I think it was almost on there. Actually, is that NRG? I think it was almost on their Champ Car team in real life. Actually, it's a standing offer if I ever just come up with the sponsors. But it's, yeah, I don't know what they do. I get them mixed up with another company on Amazon. I think automotive seats are the way to go. Yeah, or just go to the pick and pull. Pick and pull. I mean, if you got time, and some ability to, you know, take things apart and put things back together. I think, yeah, I think that's. I mean, honestly, I think that's the way to go for sure. Especially if you can like find a really nice, you know, or even marketplace too. You can find good deals depending on where you live. You know, you can find good deals for people selling WRX seats as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what you just said. Oh my goodness. I just saw WRX and it just popped in my head, and then I read your whole sentence. I was like, oh, you just said that. Yeah, exactly, dude. I mean, I have a seat. That's weird. You literally said before I was thinking. I mean, I have a seat. I am just jealous of those who have bucket seats. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what it. Oh. Always do that when I'm P2. Always doing that. Okay. Pace scores in. Yeah. He always reminds me of like the Call of Duty guy. Huh? That was easier than expected. This is AP1. All right, here we go. Let's chill. I mean, the soft is low. The soft is low, you know. We're out here just kind of, it's just a, you know, it's like just a kind of a tour. It's a tour. It's a tour kind of race, you know what I mean? It's not necessarily about winning or losing. It's about just hanging out with your buds, you know? Eating some hamburgers in the paddock with grandma, with somebody else's grandma. Some dark night, yeah, okay, right away. It's about the journey, that's right, yeah. Yeah, and about the locals you meet along the way. Yeah, dude, totally. I mean, that'd be awesome, man. Oh yeah, to be like retired with a race car, or you can just like tour around and like do. That's like the best way. That's the best way. Sir, sir, I think you've got a black flag, sir. Oh no! If he like breaks into me right now, out of control. Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. Ay, ay, ay. Chill. First ever race on iRacing? Wait, hold on. That's Dark Knight. Any word on AC Evo, dude? She's already bouncing, dude? Oh, yeah. She's very bouncy. I think that's why she's kind of bad with the brakes. It's that, you know, it's better than the Lambo, though. I think. Is it placebo? I don't know. It seems like the Audi runs a tighter suspension. Pass the leader before the line? No, I mean, we get the green flag, right? Is that what you guys are talking about? No, once you get the green light, I'd imagine in real life it would be, I don't think they throw it in the game, but it doesn't matter where you are, I think. When they throw the green light, they green flag it. So all the marshals would green flag everywhere on the track at that moment. At that moment, it's race on, you know. So I waited. He had the inside cut, but it looked like he wanted me to have it. Really, if I were to guess, it looked like he was kind of like, oh, like it's just a matter of time before I take it. I'm a bad qualifier. I mean, that's just the reality right now. I mean, it's just. But I also don't really warm up or practice before I qualify typically on the stream. So that's that's a problem. I suppose in real life though, like I might fare better though, because people can't grind necessarily before quali. You know, it's all limited practice. I think I would excel in that scenario, where like in a scenario where everybody has the same exact limited practice. That's, I think, a sim racing league I could get behind. You know what I mean? How's the Porsche here? I think it's pretty good. It's very good from what I've seen. For me, I just thought about tonight. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go with the Audi. I did it last night. I did it on Monday, and then I did Porsche on Tuesday. And I didn't really feel as comfy as I do in the Audi. Even though the Audi has its own problems, you know. But this guy's catching me. This Ford's catching me right now. We gotta cook here, boys. We got a 0.9. Let's just mind the gaps. Put the mind on the gap. I don't want to have to over push here. I mean, that's the tricky thing about this track is that you just, especially with this, well, any car really, it's easy to kind of get into a spin because of all the bumps. So it's easy to kind of over push in a moment where there's low grip because of a bump, and then your tire temperatures spike, and then you're hurt at that point. You know what I mean? And then you have a negative snowball effect, where that tire temperature spike because of a bad incident, and then you keep asking for the same grip, but you never like adapt, and so the tire temps just keep on going up and up and up. Your grip goes lower and lower and lower. You keep getting more and more understeer, and you don't really know why. So, you know, that's why a lot of people say, like, drive with your pedals. And that's something I'm trying to figure out, too. Like, trying to drive a little bit more cautiously with my pedal work rather than with my steering wheel. It's tough, though. I mean, I think that's just kind of like where, you know, like some chess players are naturally good and some chess players really have to work at it. And it takes a long time. And to understand some of those concepts. And I think I'm the latter. But hopefully a master I can become. In the end, we'll see. I'd love to eventually do this in real life, though. I mean, I'd love to be able to, you know, a lot of people do vlogs and stuff on Twitch, you know. And one of my favorite streams I've ever seen on Twitch was, for racing at least, was actually when Sam Soyd was invited to a ARCA race for Tony Kanaan. Tony Kanaan had invited him, but he was like doing a VIP thing, and he was just getting to like be cool at the track, enjoy the VIP stuff.
Incoming raid detected.
He was filming it. What's up, GT Eddie? Welcome in, man. Party 6. Welcome in, GT Eddie. What's up, man? Yeah, so like it was a really cool stream, and yeah, we're talking about Sam Soyd. We're talking about one of my favorite motorsport streams is when Sam Soyd was invited to ARCA by Tony Kanaan, and he was a VIP at the race. But he was doing a live stream on Twitch, and it was just him like being cool at the track, just like glasses on, you know, being a VIP. enjoying the amenities, and just like live streaming the whole thing. I was like, man, that's got me written all over it. You know, it's got me written all over it. Like stuff like that would be sick. I think it's possible. You know, it's possible. Hopefully, you know, eventually we will get like a NASCAR fan. You know, like a NASCAR driver that is an actual fan of mine. They'd be like, dude, Swain, you gotta come out to Talladega. You gotta come out to Talladega. I'll be like, dude, absolutely. Hey, what's up, River? Yeah. How is IMSA here? It's good. I've enjoyed it. I mean, I'm a much more Red is like hesitant here, you know? I'm not driving it to the max. I'm kind of leaving a little slack in the corners, you know? Right now, I'm just kind of paying attention to the car behind. Paying attention to you as well. And the car behind is catching as well. But I also don't want to overdrive. You don't want to overdrive, you know? You want to just have a nice conversation with it. You don't want to overpush her. Because then the tires temp start spiking up. You know, you kind of just want to leave a little slack in the line. That's how I perform it. Okay, now it's time to push a little. Oh, I was gonna say that's a small car. That's a small car bouncing around there. I don't know what happened, dude. But it's a bumper. It looked like. It's like it's this dude's bumper, maybe. Yeah. But it's a tough track. It's a tough track, 1.2. It seems like I get him on the backside. I just got to tie up this one here. Just got to hit this corner a little bit better. This guy's making me a little nervous. Oh, thank you. Okay, that was almost getting into sketchy territory. The trick, I think, on this corner is just to kind of flatline it, like a flat, like 70% throttle. Just hold it. What is FTC? All right, now I'm getting hooked up. I mean, it really didn't really warm up, so I'm kind of warming up right now. This is how I warm up, essentially. I go live, and then I start racing immediately. Dave Camp, how's Dave Camp? I stopped watching him a little while ago. It was kind of kidding. He kind of was starting to post a lot of videos that were just kind of a little bit more negative on the negative side. I was just like, I just can't do it anymore. I had to take a break. Falcon Tire. Oh, Falcon Tire Challenge. Falcon Tire Challenge. Okay. Where are they at? This week. Are they here? Same track? Is it always the same? No? I wish they were, dude. I wish it was more like real life, right? Oop. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. The guy startled me. I didn't even see him coming up, and all of a sudden he was there. Oh, that's terrifying.
Clear.
Supposed to rev out too there. It's way better. YouTube vids, well, you know, the Titanic is slowly turning, but it is turning, or the aircraft carrier. Maybe that's a better analogy. A big boat, right? Turn slower. You got a big boat. But I have my Elgato teleprompter now, and yeah, I'm gonna toy around with some new things. That's for sure with it. I mean, with the teleprompter. It makes it a lot easier and more efficient to film, that's for sure. It's a really good one. It's the Elgato prompter one, and really, really awesome. So, but we're in the middle of like doing some room swapping and whatnot in the basement and cleaning out, doing some spring cleaning. I'm doing some landscaping currently. I'm trying to wrap up that project while the ground is soft. Car behind. So yeah, that's kind of why I've escalated the landscaping work in the priority, just because it's a little easier to do that kind of stuff when the ground's softer from the rain. It's been raining so much here, dude. Okay, we've got double class.
Clear on the rock.
Oh, I don't want to. Gotta be very careful with the back markers in this section. Can never assume anything. To take aircraft carriers. Okay, they. Well, okay. Well, I just got a big boat. Okay, maybe it's more like a yacht. Big yacht. It's like a used yacht. Big used one. But yes, so right now I'm trying to get a triple monitor mount stand. Because that's the one thing that's kind of holding me back from having a photographable rig, essentially. 0.9 car behind, so he's actually gaining a little bit now. I gotta push a little bit. I gotta nail this corner again. For that, oh, he just hit it. The Ford, or is it McLaren now? There was once a Ford. So this is a new competitor. So just keep an eye on him. Oops, that's a little whale tail. Oops, that's too much. Okay, chill. Relax. I'm reacting, okay? Okay. Section is bumpy. What's up, Ashley? Hello. Yeah, this whole track is bumpy, dude. Nice, we're pulling. Okay, just relax. We don't need to freak out. It's a really tough track for that. Sometimes these bumps will reach out and reach out and grab you, you know, and at the worst possible time. You kind of want to brake a little earlier than you otherwise would, because you just never know. You just never know how you're gonna end up taking it. At least with the Audi. Like, it doesn't ever feel like you're ever like hooked up. At least it's not for me. I'm kind of just like, it's just like it's a range of preparedness. Okay. Dude buzzed the tower on me there. But the tricky part is, especially for me, as is I think for everybody, is that as you go further and further, you know, you just naturally struggle with more and more understeer. And so, you know, it can turn into a situation if you don't stay on top of it. So as the grip is kind of fading on the fronts, you kind of have to bring the rear end a little bit further around, a little bit more so as you go. You know, just like there a little bit. Triggering the TC though. I don't really know enough about the Audi to move my my electronics around, or my bias really. This is like a once in a season drive for me in the Audi. But it's good. I mean, it really is. I've tried both the Porsche and the Audi here, and I prefer this car, at least initially. Maybe the Porsche hooks up better over time, which I'm sure it does. But it wasn't immediately obvious to me what choices were. You know, but that's Porsche lifestyle, you know. Porsche is kind of like that. You know, it's a little bit more squishy, a little bit more juicy. Right, a little bit more interpretive, maybe. Whereas the Audi's a little bit more, it's less creative, feels like to me. It feels like you got to really have a plan in place, and that's what you do. Hello, first time viewer. Hey, what's up, Mirage? Welcome in. So sorry, I was going off on a little tangent there. How much did I pay for my setup? Well, it depends on kind of, you know, it's, if you're talking about like specifically like what are you defining as setup? Let me ask you that. How about you define for me the criteria of what you think the setup is? Because to each different person, it could be different things, different allotments of things. And then I will tell you how much it costs. Yeah, when that's all my gear there, I mean, I guess, I mean, you can always see how much it costs as well. But I mean, if you're including the PC or not including the PC, I'm using a stream PC as well, in addition. It just depends on whether you include the PC or whatever. But yeah, I have a full streaming setup, so it depends on if, yeah. Sorry, easier for me to talk than to read on this track, so I am kind of waiting for the straights again. I appreciate you guys and your patience. Coach, what's up? Welcome in. Searing. Off top of the question, do you think the use of visual racing line is a bad thing for a rookie player? I would say based on what Jasper or his dad, Max, his dad is Jas, or what's his name? Jasper? What's Max Verstappen's dad's name? It's or Joss. It's Joss. Joss. It's like Joe's but without an E.
Clear on the right.
I don't know. I think that's why I recommend people watch Skip Barber going faster, because you know it's kind of like different schools of thought. You know, Skip Barber teaches you how to earn like a competition license, and it's kind of like, you know. I think the racing line tells you what the line is, but it doesn't tell you why the line is. And it's I just think it doesn't really tell you anything about racing, that's for sure. I think it's easy. It's better to learn the tools and then just start experimenting. You know, I think if you don't have the right tools, you don't know the right tools, and you don't know the right technique. Then you're not going to be having fun no matter what line you're on, even if it's the racing line, in my opinion. Because it's like you don't really know what you're feeling or how to correct or the concepts of the relationship, the fundamentals, you know. Oops. 1.0, 1.1, 7 laps per bit, 7 laps per bit, chill. So I don't know. I mean, two schools of thought though. I don't think there's one right way necessarily. And I wouldn't be surprised if there was a story from a pro that used it, you know? Wouldn't be surprised at all before he became pro, you know? So I think it's just kind of depends on maybe the total journey rather than the order of the journey. Sounds like an Audi. Yeah, we're in an Audi. At around 8K. Yeah. I mean, now the PC I bought, like if I had bought my PC, my gaming PC a year later, it would be if I bought it right now, it would be like a 5.5K PC. It's crazy. So yeah, things got really expensive this last year, and you know, for me, I bought it when it was like $4,000 on sale at Micro Center with a 4090. It was amazing. Best deal ever. So that, and then VRS is like, you know, it was like 900 at the time. It was like, actually, I think it was like 800 at the time. All right, car behind. It's closing in. So we got to keep on pushing, boys, before it gets crazy. Tighten it up as he approaches. Right, just kind of like start gripping up. Find that grip, giving us. That's a nice little technique to do as well. Car's closing in instead of freaking out. Just give it an opportunity to start underdriving it, but overdriving it a little bit more. You know, not overdriving it, but overdriving it a little bit more than you should otherwise. Maybe. But, you know, I mean, and let's talk about psychology as well. I mean, the psychology of racing, psychology of sport, professional sports, competitive sports. That's, you know, like psychologists say that 50% of your output is the mental game as well. But that's as you're kind of squeezing out, you know, as you go through different like esport events, you realize how much pressure you're dealing with. The pressure is insane. You think you feel the pressure of doing ranked races? Oh, forget it. No, dude. Esports stuff is on another level. It's crazy. Even just doing leagues, though, it gives you a taste. Doing leagues gives you a nice taste. Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, it depends on... it depends on what you're wanting to get out of it, right? For me, if I wasn't streaming, I would turn my graphics down. Way more than I do. 5 laps to pit. But I kind of beautify. I kind of, you know, skew a little bit toward the beauty a little bit more than I would otherwise. Or, you know, like, for example, I would probably opt to run 8X with a lot lower graphics. 8X MSAA. But 4X MSAA works pretty well at 1440p. But hopefully next year, I wanted to try this year, but I'm going to wait for the 6090 if it exists. Who knows what's going to happen? If it ever exists, I don't know. It feels like it might not. Who knows? 6090, dude. So run 6090, 4K. My target is 4K, like 42-inch monitors, OLED, probably LG, really, and yeah. And 120 hertz is really all I need. 144 hertz. This game is. You know, I mean, it's getting there sometimes. Depends on the situation. Okay, car behind is 1.9. Hey, what's up, Gavin? Some burn-in issues? Oh, really? I see. Or, well, I guess micro LED is like kind of popping up. I don't know. It depends on what's. I mean, maybe you're right. I thought OLED was kind of like worked out, like that situation. It's not. 6090. Well, I was going to get the 5090. My goal was to upgrade every year. But the 5090 was just such a mess. I was like, I don't think I want any part of that. Well, we'll see. Maybe that's just how it is now with releases as well. Moving forward, I don't know. All I know is that I'm going to buy pre-builts from MSI from now on. Hopefully. I want to get a sponsorship from them, ideally. That'd be awesome. What's up, John Sims? Hello, sir. Hello. But MSI, dude, I love you know, when I worked at Geek Squad a long time ago. That was before I did better IT work. Or better computer repair work, at least. You know, something that I never forgot is one of the salesmen at Best Buy told me that, you know, it's like, I don't know what the context of the conversation was, but the saying I remember was just like, you're better off buying a PC from a big box store because it's palleted shipped. Palleted shipment is a lot safer for computer components because it's all wrapped up together in a big old clump and stuff like that. If you order it via the mail, it's like UPS, FedEx, they don't really care how it's being moved through the mail, right? You can put fragile all you want on the box, whatever. They don't really care. At the end of the day, they don't really have to care, you know. All right, car is 1.0 behind. Oh, I'm in the same way, Dark Knight. I thought it was the same way, but dude, the process of buying the 3080 Ti was such a nightmare that I just didn't want to do it again. You know? Yeah, I hear you though. There was a time where I was just like, I just don't have the time and the will
incoming raid
as
detected.
much, and I just need something that was like turnkey. Gambit, welcome in. Okay, we got a car behind us encroaching warning, encroaching alert over, must build up gapages again. Here we go. Point 8. Here we go. Let's push out. No need to worry. Okay, we just wanted a conversation, a relaxing conversation up here. That's all. But instead, I've got to work a little harder. Oh man, shadows have changed. This guy's cooking right now. He's in a McLaren as well, shockingly. He seems significantly quicker all of a sudden. All right, here we go. Let's button it up. There we go, 0.6. All right, got a 10th there. Let's just keep building it up. Can't let him have any sort of advantage now. Let's try to hold 2 here. .9 now. Put my delta on here. Let's just keep an eye on that. 0.9. Let's keep pushing. Keep hit. 1 lap of fuel. Copy that. Yeah, barely enough to get around this lap. That was sketchy. I'm turning my Chief up a little bit. All right, box. Yeah. It was hard to let go. That's for sure. But you know, I kind of started looking at like a post-production house would look at it. You know, like just allocating it every year, and I was planning on selling it. Hopefully, like rolling the equity. We'll see how much I can get for the 4090 PC once I upgrade to the 6090, or at that point I might just make it the new like kind of PC desk gaming PC at that point, and then maybe just roll the 3080 Ti PC into the streaming PC slot. Oh no, I forgot to bid. Oh no, I forgot to box. Ah, crap, boys. Totally forgot. I was like, why am I running out of fuel? Ah, dang.
So box.
Sorry about that, guys. My bad. It hasn't happened for a while. Ay, ay, ay. No, I was completely out. Now, if I had stopped before the finish line, it would have been actually okay, probably. Because once you pass the finish line, then it's like it rolls you over to like all the way, you know, around. Sadly, we'll see how bad it is. It might still be P3. Honestly, it could very well still be like that good, you know. We'll see, because we get a free lap out of it, right? So how much is each lap? It's like a minute 30, so it's like, you know, a minute 30 isn't counted. You know what I'm saying? So it's really only like 60-second penalty, really. That's how I see it. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Like it's like a 2.5 minute towing, but it would have taken two. It's really, yeah, it's just 60 seconds, you know? So it's not too bad, you know? As long as you pit like right after the finish line, you know, it's not as bad as you think. We'll see. We'll see how bad it is. I don't think it'll be as bad as you think. Yeah, it's once a week. I don't do it as much. But yeah, it was just, I don't know. Sometimes my brain will jump onto a thought and like, I just like black out. You know what I mean? Squirrel brain. I know, exactly. Well, that's why I have two crew chiefs or two spotters.
Car 12 is now leading.
It's okay. I mean, we're still only P4 right now, and we get the pit. So some of these guys are still pitting right now. At least P2 hasn't pit. So I think we will get P3. We'll see. Oh no, P2 did pit. They just pit. I don't know. I have no idea. Here we go. Okay, got that fuel back in there, dude. She's happy. That's nice.
That's it, go.
There we go. Just gonna say my pit limiter is not on. Coming in for fuel. They got a receipt. Oh, for truck driving? This is you driving semi and then have to stop somewhere and get out of the personal credit card and call the boss. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I know. I've tried to create ways. I wish there was a module that I could install that would like do a blinking light on my dashboard on my screen, but sadly that's not. I haven't found that yet. Sorry, we're just taking iRating, dude. Just taking some iRating. It's all right. We didn't need to be up so high anyways on the iRating. That's right. This is what the kids do, right? This is what the kids are doing. Or even like a blinking light, like something like even in a like an airplane, you know. Low fuel. You know what I mean? Emergency. Pit now. It's such a small station that we're like, I don't think a semi has ever been here before. Let's sneak it in here. What's up, Joe? Welcome in. in T1. Yeah, I haven't seen that one in a while. You see less of that at the yeah, I just see less. I've seen less and less of it, but I'm also a much more hyper defensive driver now as well. I just will, like, if somebody sends it, I just give it to them, you know, even if it's a bad send. I just like, okay, I'm just gonna try to like not die with you right now as well. It's kind of just like the multi-class mentality, really. Just wanting to give people everything. All right, got 10 seconds to next car. We should be able to get this guy. Let's see if we can catch this guy at least. Got enough time, 5 laps. There might be enough time here to get this guy, especially if we get some traffic help. I was thinking about BMW at Monza today, though. I don't think anybody's. What do you guys think of BMW at Monza? We've been kind of talking about it the last few days on the stream. Isn't low 800s? Whoa, jeez. Yeah. Yeah, I can believe it. I can believe it. Yeah. 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 In that case, like, I kind of want to do it all again, actually. I've got a second account that I use for my daughter just to practice with her and do the V's with her, and it doesn't have any purchase content, so I can't like smurf it. But I have thought about doing like I'm a rookie again, like, series for YouTube or whatever, and just be like here are some things that I'm doing to work through this part of your life as a rookie faster. Right, here's some concrete things that I'm showing you how to work through this rookie phase as quickly as humanly possible. But also, you know, learning the basics of racing as well. Alright, well, you know, probably not going to catch the next guy, but... Oh, wait, no, the next guy's gone. Wait, what? Or is that the Ford? That's the Ford. 10 seconds. Well, maybe not. Probably not going to catch it. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Got distracted. Forgot to pit. Ah, man. Yeah, I got to figure out a better way. I mean, that's just I count that as just like a technical difficulty. It's just like I can't like yeah. There's sometimes just limitations with my brain, you know. I gotta figure out how to, like, if there was like even if just like a flashing red light would work really well. If we could just get a flashing red light on SimHub, and it might exist maybe. I've never maybe looked for that particular thing. Just like a flashing light that'd be unmistakable. Just only like, it only starts beeping when it's like the last like lap of fuel, you know? Yeah, I don't see my dashboard exactly. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think I had crew chief a little too low on the volume. That's my problem. I can barely hear him now. For some reason, I think I accidentally turned it down too much. Oh well, that's gonna happen. Lessons, dude. The lessons of racing, which there are many. Constant. It's rare when you go through a whole night and feel like you did it perfectly. You know what I mean? That's for sure. right, we got 10 seconds to P5. It's looking like a P6. At least we didn't like drop to the bottom. You know what I mean? We're still in the middle. It could have been a lot worse. You know, had we just quit it out. So it was worth it. It was worth it. Sticking it out. 8.2 car had. Ooh, significant droppage to car ahead.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Let's take a look at what happened. Maybe a car accident of some kind. 8.0, 7.9. Dropping down. Something significant has occurred. I could take one more spot. That would make me feel much better. That's for sure. 7.9 still. In top leagues? Oh, I bet. Yeah, I know. I try not to beat myself up when it's, but I do have to take action, right? I have to figure out a better way, and I will try to look for something that, like a light. Maybe I'll look after this race as we join Monza. See if there's anything in SimHub that's like quick and dirty, fuel alert or something. Miscalculates for a breakdown. Oh yeah, oh I bet. It's brutal. Yeah, I've been on a number of team races. I love those races too. I miss them a lot. I've been thinking about them a lot actually too. I used to do them a lot more on stream. It was about a year ago. We kind of, me and my wife, you know, it was just the esports stuff was really taxing our life a lot more than just the ranked racing was on the stream. You know, because with the esports stuff, I had to put in a lot of like off-camera practice, and that was it was just too much. It was just kind of burning me out, you know. And but you know, now that we're kind of like things are kind of opening up a bit, I have thought about just kind of, since we were doing so much racing on these tracks, I think, you know, I'd like to maybe consider doing an endurance race. And some endurance racing, but I don't know. I'm not sure. We're still figuring it out. Spam the box. I know. Well, typically that works too. I know. But it's, you know, it's my fault, and I gotta have a better system. That's okay. You know, after 3 years, you think I'd have figured it out, but I always make a little tweak. You know, I always make a little tweak, but it's not always the correct tweak. But yeah, there's got to be something in SimHub, dude. I'll figure something out. Maybe just something that like is flashing red, even, just like another kind of screen. But yeah, I don't even think Race Lab has anything like that. I don't think. Like a low fuel alert. They have a fuel calculator, but not an actual, like a fuel alert. P5.
Never mind.
Nice. Okay. Hey, I'll take it.
Great job. You did really well.
P5. Nice, dude. That's a good recovery situation. I'll take it. I have no idea how that happened, but oh well. Oh well, guys. Let's just put it in our past. That's what it is. Hey. Welcome in here, guys. Checkity check. How are you guys doing? Hello. All right, jumping over to Monza. This has been McLaren all week so far, but I haven't really hit a groove. Coach.
Steering just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Coach.
Compensates for the loss of iRacing.
That seems like a bad precedent, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Cheers, man. I appreciate it. Negative reinforcement? I'm not sure, but thank you. I appreciate it. The constellation is received, and. Here, let's take a look while this is loading. I have no idea why this takes so long now. It really takes a long time. Let's just take a quick look at Restore SimHub here. Let's look at the dash. If you've never used SimHub, SimHub is pretty sick. There's a dashboard section here, which is the big dashboards. But I use the overlay section mostly. But you can also like move this. You can move. Oh, you know, maybe I should do. I wonder if this one has a low fuel alert. This is the Romain Rob add-on LED. A lot of people ask me what I use for that. This is you have to add on a big old like pack to it, and the pack allows you to get this thing. And then what I did is I duplicated out this, which you'll see here, flags only, and then which is basically no gears, and then no flags, which is only gears. And this is the original, which was both as well. Romaine Rob is coded. Yeah, so there you go. If you're curious about that, that's a really important something to consider as you go throughout your sim racing adventure. McLaren's for days. Acura is. I've yet to see this McLaren 3K guy, dude. The softest dropping. Softest dropping, dude. Tyson really struggling. Wow, what happened there? Oh, I wonder if he crashed out. Let's take a look at the lap graph. Oh yeah, I think it's just the Merc thing. The problem is with the Merc, I think you tend to qualify a little further down maybe than he would otherwise, but it has such great drafting capability and race capability that it's like he's passing, but then inevitably, maybe, I don't know, you find the wrong person and then off you go. Anyways, I love this lap graph thing. If you guys don't know what this is the new lap graph, which is pretty sick over here in the results section. All right, well, I don't know. Probably just gonna stick with, it seems like Acura is cooking though. Is this accurate? No. That's an Acura, which is pretty good. I haven't even tried Acura, but that's a lot slower. I don't know, dude. We're just going to cook it up because I don't know what else to do right now. I also have F1 installed, not loaded, though, but I don't know if I should. Sadly, I didn't get to it this week at all. Horribly. I might check it out on Saturday off stream and film something, but I don't think anybody's, it's not really content anymore, maybe. But I would like to do like an iRacing's perspective on the game, I guess, if it's any good or if it's worth anybody's time. I don't know, dude. We'll see. You could get a light that shows up your computer as a USB device and program it in SimHub. You could get a light that shows up in your computer as a USB device. Interesting. I was wondering if these guys had anything going on here. I could put it on the flags only one, maybe. I was thinking that maybe it was in here. Oh man, if they had one in here, that'd be so sick. But I think it's just all flag stuff, mostly. Pit limiter, but no low fuel indicator, sadly. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking that maybe I had an idea too, which is if I found one of these dashboards has a good flickering kind of thing, I could convert that into an overlay, and then I could just remove that one section of it, delete all the other sections, and then I only see that. 149.29. It's not quite as probably clean as your idea though. That's a pretty nice idea. I'm not even sure where would I even begin to look for that kind of a light? What does that even look like? Is that something what do I look for? Is it on Amazon or it's a Raspberry Pi thing or something? I don't know, dude. All right, here we go. McLaren. Oops. I need some rain. That's what I need. How are you guys doing? Welcome in to the stream. So sorry about last race. We were going to be P1 was in the bag. Maybe in the bag. It's hard to tell, but it was sort of in the bag. Does the in-game dash have a low fuel alert? Yeah, it does, but I don't use it. So, because I like my camera forward. I like this view of the camera. it's perfect for how I feel like it would be in real life, you know. It tells me how many laps he has left, but I don't think he can see it. Yeah, I don't think I can see it. Yeah, I can tell. I do have an indicator that does tell me how many laps are left over on my right side. But it's easily forgettable, right? And it's just there needs to be something that's like very, like, yeah, just like a little LED diode, you know. I'm even thinking maybe I can figure out how to do it in SimHub. I mean, really, it's just like take a little picture of an LED, like a PNG of an LED diode, little tiny, make it small, you know, and just like. Do some coding. Use AI to do some coding, probably. Do some vibe coding as well. On top of that. And there you go. Actually, attach the light to the controller themselves, but I will look to see what I can find. Okay, awesome, man. Thank you so much. Attach the light via they're like soldering their own light to their own. Yeah, I don't know. Something. I don't know how to solder though. Oh, stay forward. What's up, Ammo is King? What's up, man? Welcome in. Yeah, I have an idea of how I can at least do it in game or in SimHub. It's weird that it's not something that's more readily available, but this is why I continue to make this mistake. But you know, I'm gonna go the extra mile. You know, maybe I hire like a Fiverr guy or something. Fiverr guy to do it for me. Be like, I'm just looking for this little picture of this little LED thingy, and I need it to flash when I have a low fuel thingy. You know? And it'd be nice. It would be nice if it starts out as like red. You know, like you have it start out as like red, and then as it gets to the like last lap, it's like blue. It's like very like annoyingly blue. So it's like you're kind of like, oh, it's really annoying right now. That way you don't get used to it or something like that. USB device lights. So, oh really? So you think that, like, how do you know if it would work together? Like, how would you determine whether or not that light can be programmed via SimHub as well, via that use case, I guess? Or is that like just part of their like product kind of description, like programmable? USB port to the switch or light themselves. I see. Yeah, gosh. I mean, I suppose I could probably even code. I probably could even use these LEDs on the wheel. Maybe as well. I don't know. I'm not even sure. LEDs on the wheel, on my rim. Maybe I could do the same thing. Shows up in Windows as a USB controller, then it can usually be configured in these games, whether it's iRacing or okay. I see. I understand. Okay, cool. Okay, I'll have to try that. That sounds neat. Yeah, because I have like a USB. Yeah, that could be cool. Oops. Yeah, I was thinking there for a second. Yeah, I'm thinking about how I might want to do that. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to make these LEDs work too. Like if I can have it do like start flashing blue last lap of fuel, maybe for that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. I like your idea though a lot. I do. But if we made something, if I had some guy in Fiverr do a virtual one, then I could share it with all of you guys as well. And then we all win, you know, at that point. That could be kind of cool. All right, staying 4 here. He wants me to practice boxing.
Look out for the pit speed limit. The guy behind is just...
Yeah, impossible to ignore. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know how hard it is or how expensive it would be to have something like that coded, but
for rolls 148.00. The guy behind has just done a 149.22.
But you know, I don't know. It seems like it's something that would be valuable for people, especially if they, like me, like kind of like a more deconstructed overlay system. You know, I'm not going to run like a dashboard. You know, the dashboards in SimHub are like huge. They're huge. You know, I mean, but they're also for like those like screens on the on the wheels, right? But that's not in my field of view either. It doesn't really solve my problem either, right? If I had a screen, well, maybe, I don't know. It might solve my problem actually, maybe. But I mean, the problem is I knew that I was supposed to pit, and I still forgot. Like less than a lap later, you know. It has to be something very specific. But yeah, it's a bummer. Yeah, you know, I try not to beat myself up about it, but it's easy to do. You know. Unfortunately, ADHD strikes again. You know. Strikes again. Have one of those old cop lights. Oh yeah, dude. Like in the background. Yeah, dude, that's not a bad idea either. Actually, that's like a great stream idea too. Goal lights? Really? So you have those plugged into your PC or something? Oh, that's cool. Like, you're talking about like sub goals or something? Interesting. Hey, what's up, Punchy Man, by the way? Kill a sappy. Sorry about the old shout out there. Zoolord. Oh, you said old school cop light too. Zoolord said that. Yeah, that's a good idea, dude. I would have no idea how to set that up. It seems like, but it would be like in the back of the camera, right? So it's like you would see it too. You know what I mean? Be like, I'd be looking over my shoulder, dude. Yeah, blue light special. Yeah, it could be cool. Cool effect. Yeah, I guess it kind of begs the question, though. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should get like, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Your setup, I would mount it behind you. Okay, I see. Then you can we get all these. Yeah. Oh, dude, I know. Yeah, and that's nice. That's nice too. I know. That's a good idea. Okay, there. That's good. Something positive coming out of it. Yeah. Something positive coming out. Yet again, me not remembering to box. It's class. It's just classic. You know what I mean? It's just a classic situation for me. If I added up all the moments, all the iRating, you know, from fuel, dude, I'd be 10K by now. I'm sure, dude. I'm sure, bro. That's my limiting factor. So Daniel Newman software already has all of this to hook in into ambient lighting. What? Who? Daniel Newman? What? Newman? I've never heard of him. First month half off. What? So you have to pay per month? Is it like a Patreon? Pay per month? I'm gonna try to even take it more. I have this idea. If I take it more, I think it could be better. I'm gonna see. I know minor threat said to avoid it, but I like to explore. What can I say? I like to continue prodding the edges. We'll post in Discord. Is there like a lifetime subscription or lifetime like access that you can get? Because yeah, like doing a subscription. I don't know. Monthly, annually. There's no like a lifetime. I don't know. That's. Do you use it? Is that why? Wheel button boxes, screen lights, on side, great software. You use it? Really? What? What are you using it for exactly? For all the stuff you just mentioned, wheel button boxes, screens, lights, dashes, etc. And that stuff isn't that what SimHub does though? But you're saying it does it better? Dashes, additional tablet screens, wirelessly.
2 laps to get the job done.
More advanced and much better. More advanced, more better. Take it. Okay, I'll check it out. How much are you paying per month? How much is it per month though? How much did you say? First half month off? Jeez. $3. I don't know. I'll think about it. I would rather spend, I'll say this. I would rather spend $300 for a Fiverr developer to create what I'm thinking and then give it away for free. And then at least it would just be like one lump sum for, you know what I'm saying? Then do that. But maybe I'll explore what you're talking about because I have no idea. I need to be familiar with what you're talking about at the very least, and I do appreciate the referral. Just to be clear, but it's like another monthly fee. Trying to limit those as much as possible. Apparently, you can create alerts in SimHub. Oh, you can, like audio alerts. Oh, I'm sure you can do a lot of things with the right developing mindset. Problem is that a lot of that stuff is like takes a long time to set up if you don't know what you're doing, which I don't. So, but I wish I did. But that's where the Fiverr guy comes in. Possibly. You'll figure it out. Well, if somebody figures it out, no worries. I don't want you to have to figure it out. But if you do, there's good news. Software company, you're techie, okay? Yeah, it's probably better off that you do it now because if you're anything like my brain, and you're kind of, it's just easy, while you're talking. If you stream it, it's easy, man. It's just so easy to forget. And I don't do it even that much, but it's still easy for me. Too easy, right? It needs to be like 0.00% likelihood. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's like the fact that it's like 0.01% chance, or 0.05 or whatever, could be even higher. It's too high,
62 is 0% off the pace.
Okay, we're gonna try to flatten that out better. Yeah, I agree. Especially if it like flares the lens too. That was close. I was like, no. All right.
14th.
You also use Daniel Newman.
Off the pace.
All right, 2 for Daniel Newman. I've never heard of this Newman individual before. Promise it's just ADHD. Here we go.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Too much. Nah. Try to get tricky on that. Meh. Not a 47. Man, these guys are, I have no idea. I don't know, dude. He also has a big knife. Let me take a look here real quick again. At SimHub. Because I've got this let me see here. Crap, where did the window go? Okay, step 1, find the window. Step 2, take a look at the devices. Step 3, here's this one. Step 4, is there any sort of like LED? Is this about fuel? Colors and, you know, click to configure. You know, this is kind of like, it's all kind of like basic stuff at this level. Power settings. I've never really looked at this stuff. No, we don't want to do that. So yeah, nothing like, you know, is immediately like customizable here. You know what I'm saying? Okay, we got data coming in, streaming in here. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about coding. Yeah, and that's scary. Just reading what you just wrote. I don't know. You have to edit profile for the telemetry LEDs. Guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quickly. Stand by. Be right back. Yeah. Hello. All right. Back. Insert the code. Simple as that.
Swanker has redeemed a Prime subscription.
Spire2 just subscribed with Prime.
Oops. There we go. Oops. Change setup. Monza. Race. Yes. Dry. Yes. Weather. Check. All dry. Okay, let's go ahead and grid. Here we go. Chickadee check. Chickadee check.
The estimated strength of field is
Welcome in here, guys. Hello. How are you guys doing today? Sorry, my hair's a little. I probably should have taken a shower. How well. It was rainy today and things got crazy, you know what I mean? Anyways, welcome in. Hello.
Safety car speed is 81 kilometers per hour.
Tip, yeah. Welcome in. Hey, thanks so much for the Prime, man. 3 months. Thank you so much, Tip, yeah. Welcome in, man. How are you doing? How's everything going? Runer, I don't know how I would edit the profile for the telemetry LEDs and insert the code. I see. Nocturnal. I appreciate it, though. I don't know if I should copy and paste it, or... Would you be able to send that to me? Like, DM it to me in Discord? And I can see what I can do. With that data. Oh, in Discord. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Nocturnal. I still think somehow like a plugin, an overlay plugin, would be so awesome. So simple though. That's what I really want. That's what I think I deep down really want for everybody. All right, we got only 3 passes are needed here today. Only 3 passes. So let's go ahead and rack it. Rock no tires initially. Breaking early, carrying deep. Just kind of let the brake out nice. Let's get all nice and cozy here. Come on! It's always hard to get an advantage on that outside. I should be fighting this guy right now, but I think I can get him here. Still get the draft, maybe. 1.1, still drafting a little bit. Still drafting a little bit. That's too much, too deep in there. I need another 2 passes, ideally. There we go, dude. What's up, dude? Just gonna let him have it.
on the left, clear on the right. Right side.
Just work together, dude. Brother. Let's just bump draft him into it. Bump draft him into it. Stay close. Stay close. We got to stay really close to him. All right, dude. Here we go. Here we go. Save a little bit. Whoops, went to 2 there. Shouldn't have done that. Ah, crap. Vet power, dude. I love the Corvette. I don't know why I don't choose it more often. I just feel like I'm always making a mistake when I do, but then here it is. Too much, too much. Here it is, in my face. It's all you drive, really? Yeah. Maybe I should stop doing that too. Yeah, I've thought about that. He's catching though. He's getting in the draft though. We should be fine now. He's 1.3 back. He's almost there. And we're kind of pulling on these guys behind us at least. So we should be fine. There should be an accident here pretty soon up here. This big old train. Looks like I'm seeing smoke already. I'm messing that up right now too. I'm not connecting that like I want to be. I'm just overthinking everything right now. Okay, here we go. I agree. I like the Corvette. In fact, in LMU, in GT3, it's almost all I drive besides the BMW and the Ford. Those are my 3 favorite, but Corvette is my most favorite. Here we go. Here we go. Couple Corvettes in my face, dude. Yeah, I mean, I should try Corvette next race, maybe. I mean, these guys are doing great with it. Who are these guys? Ah, shoot. Feels bad. Vet on vet violence. I do love the vet though. The sound, the engine sound, you know, not great. Not my favorite. It's kind of a downside. Is he gonna dive on me? No, he's not. He's just defending. Learn to deal with it. Yeah, it's a bummer too because the idle sound is so good. The idle sound is so good. It sounds like it should be like a speedboat sound, but then it's like so bizarre. But the idle sound sounds like an idling speedboat. Like an LS engine swap thing or whatever. The Chevy, those big, big accident ahead. Okay, nice, we're fine there. Take the X, that's our first X, but at least we're chilling. Nice. We only need one more pass now, boys. Let's bump draft this guy up here. Guy Gomez. This guy's a 3 though, you know, this guy could actually be a Smurf. I don't know. It's hard to tell, dude, because people are like really good at this track. I'm kind of bad at this track. I'm having to drive cars that I'm not very good at this week necessarily. And these aren't excuses, just context. You know, I'm just trying to put it all together. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm just trying to figure out what's happening this week, you know what I'm saying? Real life, it also sounds better. Oh, does it? Well, I know the LMU one sounds way better, right? I mean, that we can at least agree on for sure. I mean, it sounds good in LMU, so I agree. I think it's a derivative of, hey, what's up, Bruce? Brucey G21, man, welcome in. Yeah, I think it's a derivative of, hopefully the trueness is being truncated in this the legacy engine that is iRacing currently. You know, once the new engine comes out, they're going to have a new audio reverberation engine as well, atmospheric reverberation, which is going to be awesome. So maybe a lot of that like that throatiness kind of comes more from that like bounce audio from like external into your ear, you know what I'm saying? Like as the audio, but like if you just remove that, if you remove that bounce back, then this is what it would sound like, right? But of course in real life you don't just hear, you're not in a vacuum, you know what I'm saying? So this is how it sounds if you were to race in a vacuum with no echoing or bounce back. So I think that's part of the problem, because it seems like the audio guys, I watched their audio documentary and they seem to be very good at what they do. Like they're phenomenal, it seems like. I mean, their experience is really, really strong. And Hopium? Yeah, I know, right? I know. Well, I try to be a little optimistic.
Clear on the left.
Try to take it as aggressively as possible. I don't know if it's too aggressive or not. I felt it's kind of on the verge. Nice. At least he's not attacking back. That's great. Keep seeing smoke up here. Or dust. I think that'll be a cool addition too. Like, I hope that they add, like when there's a wreck that involves the engine, you know, just like some black smoke coming up, that would billow up from like from the car, you know, and that way you would be able to see it within its fair distance from that corner as well, like the kind of the dust that we see. That'd be cool, because that way you could tell like what kind of accidents happening at that point as well. That'd be really cool. What kind of accidents occurred and like what to expect from what's occurring. You see some like oil like splatter on the ground as you're approaching. You're like, oh dude, there's been bloodshed here. You know, the story unfolds in your mind. Do I have damage? No, I shouldn't. Nice. P3 burst into flames. Yeah, dude, that'd be incredible. That'd be really cool. Yes, a little bit of flames, and then yeah, have that like global illumination on the flames as well. Oh, especially for night races. Oh, dude, please, you know what I mean? That'd be sick. Nine laps to pit. Copy. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, yeah. Here we go. That's what I want to do. That's what I wanted to do in quali, but I couldn't do it. That's my favorite way to take it. See, Lord, thank you, sir, for handshakes to you, sir. Thank you. Ooh. I think the 4 was working pretty well there. I messed that up. Team orders? Who's on my team? Guess it would have to be one of these guys. I don't know anybody up here. There you go. All right, here we go, dude. Almost to the draft, boys. Here we go. Just seal the deal. Seal the deal. That's all we have to do now. Here we go. I like to get up in there. Up in that side wash. Saying 4, trying to make 4 work. Just grind it a little bit. Okay, I'm not. Okay, he's gapping me a little bit. 1.8. We're holding though. Holding, dude. We should be able to send it here. We got this. We got this. Break a little earlier. Let's really string it together. There it is. Finally. Finally something halfway decent. I think. I don't know where the 0.24 is coming from though, but I saw a little bit of green. I think it's from the draft. How's the car running? It's good. Yeah, it's good. You know, it's at this point, it's one of the few cars that I've stuck with on this track. I mean, he's pulling again. I mean, I don't know if I like. I've been doing Ferrari now in the fix though. Just started that, and that's been good. I think I should stay forward there. I gotta stay forward there, dude. And I'm also late shifting. A little bit. All right, boys. We got this. He's pulling on me a tiny... He's got the draft, though. They've got to get involved with each other for sure. Trying to stay flatter there, but it's kind of ugly, I'm going to be honest. But Ferrari, I think it's, I don't know if I'm better or worse with it necessarily. Tried Mustang as well, I think this week. Or no, Mercedes. I think that was actually working out pretty well too. We died at corner 1 during a big, a mass death, a mass gravesite was discovered at turn 1. And yeah. Sorry, not funny. That's not even funny. Okay, here we go. There we go. Here we go. I don't think it is. Maybe it is kind of funny. Anyways, I don't want to be dark, but anyways, sweating now. Needs light fuel is saved to make 7 laps on fuel work. If I can get some of this sucklage, give me a moment to sucklage here. 1.8. There's a light at the end of this sucklage. Here we go, dude. Okay, I'm gonna stay 4 here as well. Staying 4 here. Give it to me. Too much, but also not bad. I mean, it's kind of almost worth it. Too wide up ahead, it looks like. Here we go, dude. Just give me a little piece. Give me a little piece. I lifted. I got scared. I got nervous. 1.7. Yeah, I think if I can get the draft, if I could just push hard to get the draft, and then once I get the draft, I can save. I think that's probably the best call. Trying 3 again for funsies. It's not the play. It's not the play. They're in a fat train up here, dude. There's only so much you can do. Okay, tires unchecked. 32 liters. We could get the lefts if we have if we don't have damage, then we get the left sides. Trying to short shift even a little bit more than I do normally. Just let me. I don't know if it works out or not. I feel like revving to 73. Just feel like it's better slightly. I can never tell with the gearing on this car, dude. There we go. That's it right there. That's it. That's it, sweet money. 1.7. We're maintaining. We're pulling in and maintaining. Consistent lapping. I went to 3 there. That's my problem. I went to 3, 1.6. Can't stand Monza. I used to not be able to like it at all.
Expect that we have traffic on exit. We
Hey, what's up, Connor? I used to not be able to like it at all, but I've learned to love it. I think there's a sort of, you do it enough and eventually you kind of find something to love. Do we like that? I think that was all right. I'm curious about it. 1.5? 1.5, dude. All right, we're barely there. Couple more inches. The version with the bank is better. The version with the bank. Is that an old Monza layout you're saying? Oh, there we go. There we go. Earlier 3 there. Earlier full throttle. Trying to hold 4 there. I am attacking that curb. I shouldn't be, but I'm addicted to it now. I shouldn't be. I'm trying to hold that 4. I feel like it kind of counterbalances. I don't know. I don't even know now. Oh, there we go. Sort of flat. 1.5 combined. I really like the one I recently did on LMU for WEC, and it was a multi-class. It was multi-class for at the version of Monza with no chicane, no first chicane. Everything else is the same, but the first chicane was gone, and I did it in LMDH. 3 laps of fuel, copy that. 3 laps of fuel. Probably not going to be saving at this point. Just wrapping it. That's better. Oh, there we go. Finally, that's a little something new. Earlier first gear, kind of get the oversteer off the throttle there. Kind of push it a little bit. 1.5. Trying to take that. I had something initially, but I had to I messed up a little bit on the second half of that. Saying 4. Trying to avoid the curb. There we go. That's okay. That's okay. There we go. 1.5, dude. Pushing him. Trying to squeeze out everything she's got. Hey, what's up, Josh? Welcome in, man. Coda is the only track? Oh, man, I love it. I love that track, too. There we go. There we go. That's a big exit right there. 1.3, boys. We're almost there. If I catch the draft this lap, we might be able to save enough. Eventually. They're getting a massive draft here by the time, but they have to brake harder. So it's not necessarily an advantage on this track, I think, to have the draft. God, I'm missing up my throttle there. Two laps to box. Yep, copy. Maybe. 2 laps, maybe. There we go. Yeah, Zulord, I haven't seen you out here. Where you been? You don't like this track either? It's competitive for some weird reason. I don't really know why. It's so competitive. I think there's just a lot of like little techniques to get a lot of time out of it. Just a tiny little tricks, little Monza tricks. There we go. That's good. That's good. Half throttle. I'm going wide. That's fine. Not wide. Not wide. 2 laps of fuel. 1 lap. Multitasking? Yeah, I figured. It dawned on me today. I was like, I haven't seen Zoolord on the track at all. All right, 1.2. Kissing the draft now. Oh, just a little bit of draft now. That might be enough to make the difference. Yeah, okay, box this lap. We could probably take left side tires, which we probably should, I guess. I think I should just take a full margin lap because every time I've taken 0.8, I've had to save at the end. So if we take 1.0, we should be good there. And then I'm going to take left sides. Box is set. Box. Box 1.2. Car ahead. Too wide. Box. Box. Box now. Sorry, guys. I just don't want to forget. I'm not even going to read. I should stop reading chat on the in-lap, really. That's probably what I should as well do. Box now. At least until we get that LED light in place. I got box now. Here we go. Box. Here we go. That's a copy on the box over. That's a copy on the box. It's a full copy on that firm box. Oh, we got a slider. Unbelievable, dude. Nothing I can do. I can't believe he slid in toward me.
Watch your speed.
Let's take the tires off.
Kilometers per hour.
We'll see how much repair we can get.
Traffic on exit. Should come out into position 93. 3, 2, 1. Box now.
I can't believe he slid back toward me. And that was like
All the damage is repairable.
5 minutes repair. Well, let's see how bad it is.
Okay, punch it.
Yeah, it's bad. We're done, boys. Sorry. It's not our night. Not our night tonight. Yeah, it's bad, dude. I can't even steer. I'm probably gonna take this guy out real quick. Let's brake really a lot. Yeah, no. Yep, sometimes good, sometimes bad. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Watching it back. Well, let's watch it back. I just thought he was going to slide out, so maybe I could have probably taken evasive maneuvers sooner. Oh, so sorry. Ay. Okay. But yeah, because it looked like he was sliding out that way. I was like, oh, yeah. And then, yeah, just, yeah. Could be it's probably my fault, dude. I'll just take ownership of it. It's my fault. Ay.
Keo in front is pitting.
Yeah, it's just experience, I guess, on that one. Oh, goodness. Okay. It's been a rough ride tonight. IMSA is officially now dead as well. Well, I could have broke earlier. I could have taken evasive. I mean, it's just that I
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Fetches 0 just.
Hey, what's up, Thages? Welcome in. I should have assumed that I didn't know where he was spinning out to. It was just a flash in my head. I was like, oh, this is a fast corner, so he should be going to the outside of it. Right? Slow corners, you go inside. But he kind of eventually went inside. So it's kind of like a medium. It's kind of a medium corner speed, right? It's not quite like a fast corner. Not like Curva Grande or something, you know? It's Curva Grande, that would definitely be on the outside. So I guess that last one's kind of like a tweener on that one. Watkins Glen. I haven't done any practice on this one. Let me just take a moment here and just kind of see what's happening next. It looks like it's this one here. What the heck? What? Why? What is this car doing here? What is this car? Now. Is this like a poor man's pickup, right? Or is this like a GT4? What's happening over here? What's up, G-Dog? Welcome in. Since you were seeing him spinning, you would have bought time to react. If you didn't go on throttle, yeah. See, and that's the crew chief. That's the crew chief perspective. You know what I mean? That's what a crew chief would say. Exactly. I didn't know exactly what that person would say, but I knew that's what that person would say. You know. As well. So yeah, I agree with you, man. I do agree. I think it's a death trap. It is. Welcome in. What's up, G-Dog, by the way? It's good to see you, man. Been a long time. All right, here we go. We've got all series on the table at this point. Is there what's going on this week? I don't know.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Might be time to load up F1. Maybe it's time to load up F1 or something now. I don't know, dude. Actually, because I'm gonna have to get it set up. It's gonna take forever. We got NASCAR at Nashville Super Speedway. It's 21 guys. It's got how much time left? 13. So that one might pop off. We got F4 at Sabuka. What's up now? Super Formula at Watkins. Is it coming up within let's take a look at the time. These are all the ones coming up in the next 15. Let me just get rid of the ones that aren't populated here. Let's look at only populated. Okay, here it is. Here's the breakout. We've got 21 that's the most popular by far. We got Draft Masters with 8. That's not as popular. It's just so dead right now on iRacing. F5, we got the Okayama, we got Tsukuba. You know, I'm not really clamoring to do those really. F4 at Laguna. I mean, at this point, should we just do this? Let me just see what this feels like. I don't know if I'll race it, but whatever, dude. We'll just kind of feel it out. We'll just feel it out. Connor's like, no. F4 is at Laguna? I don't see it here. Oh, this one's at Laguna. Oh, there's 2. I can't believe there's 3 different F4 races popping off right now. That's wild. GTE as well. Nürburgring combined. Wait, didn't that just happen last week? Nürburgring the combined. We could do this one. This one would be better, right? This is open set as well. Let's do this one. It's the best this week. Okay, yeah. Let's do this one. I'm sorry, RUF fans. All you RUF fans out there. What is that? So what is that car supposed to feel like? Let's take a look at the results. I shouldn't even look at results anymore, dude. But I'm a glutton. I'm a glutton for results, dude. I can't help myself. Corvette. Ooh. Oh, baby. That's a big Corvette. Let's take a look at the quality. Oh, no quality. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's do it. Let's do Corvette. Do I have the Corvette? I do have the Corvette. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I like the combined track as well. It's been a long time since I've driven it. I missed it a lot. I don't like. I wish that they would mix it up on the Nordschleife track. This one here, Ringmeister. I wish that they would sometimes run the combined. Right? I mean, would people be mad if they did different layouts of the ring? I mean, I think that would be. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I think that'd be cool for me, but I get it. I guess people are obsessed with the OG as well. Like dirt, it's ridiculously fast on an ancient tire model. Is that new tire model for GT3 coming to GTE? Has that been? Have they mentioned that or no? I'm assuming no. Oh, Connor, yeah, send it over, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it so much. I've got just the P1 docs, whatever that is, which is probably halfway decent, I guess. I don't know. I do want to try. I do miss having two setup shops. I used to have a. One with Major's Garage as well with the team, and but it was just never like I would just use them less and less. It was always like they were always the worser, it felt like, of the two between P1 docs and Majors. So I was just like, not that they're overall worse. I think they're great. I think it was just like when we're talking like competitive meta, it seemed like P1 docs was able to deliver a little bit more often. But Majors has a great variety. They offer a weekly variety that's almost like unmatched. But anyways, let's see. Do we even have one? Bathurst, Nürburgring combined. Here it is. We got a little, might as well just do the race one. And then I'll get yours as well, Connor, if you have it. I appreciate it, man. Let me see here. We got all sorts of message requests. Connor, what's your in-game, or sorry, in Discord name? I don't know if I've got it yet. Here, I'm going to take a little practice lap, though. Let's take a little practice lap. Let me mess with my camera. Well, so sorry about that last race, guys. I mean, last two races, I mean, it's going to happen. You know, it's going to happen. What can we do, right? I mean, there's not much we can do. There's just not much, dude. Just not much. Feels like I'm kind of like looking down in this car. I don't know why. Pitch. Do we want to pitch up? Feels weird. Let's just do like that. Oh, you shared it in here. Okay, sweet. Thank you, Connor, dude. Are you going to race with me as well, Connor? Shared setups. There it is. Okay, do we just click on that and then we load it and then I can save it and then I'll just save it at the root and then I can my setup and then now it's there. Okay, sweet. Okay, and then we got the fuel. Is this a 106 liter? That's okay. Is this sprint liter? Is that how much 48.5? Is that how much you need for this one, or is that for? Let me just double check here. 48. Okay, same fuel amount on that one. Just wanted to double check, just make sure. Yeah, fuel tank. Okay, copy that. Sweet.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Okay, nice. So just gonna forget about those last two races, dude, and just let it roll off my back. I mean, there's just nothing else. Like, I mean, it's there's nothing else I could have done in the last one. So, I mean, outside, just like hindsight 2020. You know what I mean? It's just like I was feeling so confident that he was going to roll out toward away from the apex, but he didn't. He did the opposite. That's my bad. Hey, what's up, Big U? Welcome in. But hey, that's part of racing, man. You gotta learn, and I won't soon forget that one as well. You know what I mean? Oh, wow, dude. The turning grip is ridiculous. What the heck? Dude. Do cover your channel. Hey, thank you so much, George. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, just going through the motions. Oh, that's right. There's no ABS, right? Is there any TC on this either? Hey, welcome in, George. I appreciate it, man. On YouTube. There's no ABS on this one. That's right. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay. That's right. God dang it. Key. I might want to maybe increase my brake pressure a little bit for this car. TC, no ABS. Okay, okay. Yeah, and the TC is like barely a TC. It's like just to hold back the beast fully. Okay. Okay, sketchy. That transition is so sketchy. I feel like I need to move my car's like position or my seat position over to the left a hair. Oh. All right, if you're just joining us, we are in the Corvette. Checking out GTE. Actually, a lot of people joining this one. We got 20 people in here now. That's probably the most GTE race I've ever seen. IMSA is completely dead, open and fixed. Both are dead now. Takes a minute to heat up tires. Okay. Not as bad as GTB. Did someone, I'm sorry, I might have missed it, but did they mention whether that new tire model is coming to GTE at all? I'm guessing not, but I hope it does. I hope it comes to everything, I would guess. I'm guessing they'll roll it out to every car at some point, right? Kind of like rain. Oh my goodness. Okay. You gotta stay on top of this one. Dude, the turn-in grip level is the cornering radius at speed is crazy in this car. It's been a long time. Dude, the amount of grip is unbelievable. Like how much road there is. Okay. I've done, it's funny, funnily enough, you know, I find LMU's GTEs a little bit more approachable. GTE isn't legacy. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's not legacy yet. I'd imagine soon. But yeah, I'm assuming, yeah, you would assume that they would probably roll that tire model out to everything that's not legacy, right? Yeah. Oh, jeez. It doesn't have legacy pricing. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean, yeah, I agree with your logic. Yeah, the logic checks out. I agree. I think if it doesn't have legacy pricing, dude, then it should. But watch them. It'll probably become legacy soon enough, though. I mean, although, I mean, you know, there's not many other kinds of directions that iRacing can go with, you know, adding new cars too much. I mean, you're kind of already at the peak. You love these cars? I haven't really spent enough time with them to have an opinion, I guess. I don't know if I've ever really done a lot with them to know if, but like I said, in LMU, it's LMU. I feel like the difference is less so than in this car in iRacing, right? Don't you guys think? Do you feel that or no? Like in LMU, I almost can't even tell the difference other than the ABS. It's weird. Like the speed differential isn't as glaring as it is in this game for some reason. Formula E. I don't know if that'll be popular, though, with all due respect. Just because of the Mission R and how that did and how that was Yeah. You know, I just don't think sim and electronic racing cars is what the people are wanting. I don't think people want to ever like it's like tinnitus, you know. That's how it was for me. I think a lot of people struggle with tinnitus. I mean, we all live with headphones on our heads now. You know, we all have some form of tinnitus going on. And it's like we don't need more of it, you know. We don't need more of that. It's rare when I can actually get a whole lap of practice in though. Here. This is fun. It's fun just to cruise a little bit, not like at pace. Oh, hi. Okay. Okay, noted. Noted 2 might be too torquey. Probably 3 is sufficient. I like the fog though. Fog is a nice touch for this track. Helps with the just depth. The depth of the background. Yeah, it's probably enough power in that 3, I'm guessing, right? For my needs. That works like a kind of a late shift to 4. What is tinnitus? Are you serious? Well, you're younger, so that makes sense. You might not have it yet. Tinnitus is like when your ears, like when you've listened to or been exposed to enough like loud sounds or whatever, like a loud music show or whatever, you know, and you can kind of damage your hearing a little bit. You develop a little bit of like ringing in your ears depending on how exposed your ears have been. You know, but you know, you could also just simply become more, like in my case, I feel like I'm more sensitive to high-pitched sounds as a result.
Alert.
Oh,
Incoming raid detected.
Mr. Banana Dial just
Mr. Banana Dial, welcome in, man. I was just about to turn right on the Nordschleife, but I forgot. It's a combined. I was like, why are there cones here, dude? Okay, we're going to have to break at like 150 there. Nice. We got a full lap of practicing, basically, at speed. Oh, jeez. Nice. I love this track. I love combined. Combined is easily. I love it more so than just the Nords. I'm excited for the bend, even though I'm sure everybody's gonna hate it or whatever. People just won't buy it, or at least not for a couple seasons. Eventually, you know, they should. I think eventually they should run some sales, dude. You know, iRacing should run some sales. Like drive up the like on Black Friday, be like, hey, here all the tracks that have less than a certain mean average of participation percentage, just put them on sale, half off, right? Drive the numbers up to those tracks, right? How could that be a bad thing? The problem is so many people just don't buy a lot of tracks because, you know, they don't want to spend the $15 or 13 or 12 with a discount. You know what I'm saying? Setup feels great, Connor. By the way, thank you very much. I think that's what I was just doing. I was just kind of rocking it.
Its exit looks clear.
In case you messed with the traction control settings, 1 is most support, 11 is least. Okay, I probably won't. But okay, 1 is most. Okay, inverted. Thank you very much. That's that's helpful, actually. That's very helpful. War Dingo, yo, what's up? Fog, yeah. Oh, it's opened up. Look at that. Fog's rolled away. It's nice. This is a crispy morning, feels like. I don't know what's the time. What's the time of day here? Does it say? 14. So this is like afternoon. It's an afternoon, actually, like 4 p.m., 3 p.m., 2 p.m. Whoops. At the stage of your iRacing career? Or was I on the P1 docks? I don't know. I don't remember which one I was trying. Now that I'm thinking about it. Which one was I trying before? Crap. This one does feel a little looser. I can't tell if it's the cold tires, though. I might have been doing P1. Oh, it was uncounted. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. Otherwise, I was just about to have like a really bad placebo reaction. Convincing myself that I'm now much worse than I was. That was what I just heard from F1 as well. Albon sitting out for free practice 1. They're having a guy from F2 move up to practice. Actually, I was shocked to hear that because I was surprised to hear that because I was like, man, like if I was a pro, like, man, that would be hard to give up that precious time of practice, but it might not be within his control, I guess. But still, though, that's rough. Dealing with an extra rough. Math is hard. Yeah. Yeah, I'm horrible at math. In racing, I'm even worse at it. I think the racing, or whatever is pulling in my brain from the racing, it's like that's also where that's where the math lives. And then when I try to access them at the same time, it's like a front-on collision between two trains. All right, here we go, dude. Got that two. Getting that rotation. Thank you, Taco, by the way, for confirming that. Thank you. It's me, Chris Davis. Yo, what's up, Chris Davis on YouTube? Yeah, I ran out of fuel at Detroit. I know, it's been kind of a weird night now. Yeah. Yeah, good race, man. I know, I was so bummed. We were just kind of talking, and I got ADHD'd out of my mind a little bit, and I was just like, Detroit's kind of a very busy track, so I doubled down on my focus differential. Taco, how's my day? Good. It's been busy. I'm pretty tired, but doing good. Yeah, doing good. How are you doing?
2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left to practice here. I'm probably going pretty slow comparatively to my. I'm kind of just. I mean, these guys are gonna be flying, dude. These guys are gonna be pushing these cars a lot harder than I'm probably able to. So we'll just do the best we can, because I don't want to spin out. Ideally. School is ramping up. Nice, dude. What are you studying? High school or college? Are you in college yet, or? High school? Nice. What subjects? And what year are you? Junior? Senior? I don't know, but I don't want to do 2 there. I just got to turn in earlier. Junior. Okay, cool. Nice, man. Yeah, I liked high school for the social, hated it for the academic. Loved college for the academic, and also the social. Both were valuable. Ooh, a little bit more bumpy out there. Oh. Braking a little earlier, like almost like 2 lengths from that end of curb. I like that first gear, just half throttle. That's a little too much turning in there. Good on the 2. Okay, feeling pretty good. Start mid-pack. Launch around here is unreal. Dude, North Life is awesome. I wish we had like another couple like long form tracks like this in the world. It'd be so awesome, dude. Yeah, my favorite ones are these big tracks, but these are also the hardest ones for people to learn. So, you know, people struggle learning long tracks. I mean, it's just there's really not a lot of room for people to learn too many of these kind of big tracks. You know, I think it's like most people could only handle just like this one. This one's like, but once you learn it, it's like you're like, I wish there was another. You know, I want more, dude. All right, here we go. But the bend, I mean, they say that one's like 8K. That's cool. But when AC Evo drops for multiplayer, dude, we'll do some long ones, man. I want to do some charity races, like on some long ones. Like I want to do some endurance, like awesome country. There's some awesome country road style racing on AC Evo or on AC1 that I'm sure will be ported over to Evo. And I freaking love it, dude. I freaking love those long tracks.
22.
And it'd be fun just to do like a big endurance race on it where like each lap is like 30 to 45 minutes type of deal. Targa Florio, if you're curious, is one in particular. But there's a lot of different versions of that track. There's a lot of different versions of that track.
Catch up to car number 22.
Hey, awesome, David. Yeah, awesome, Chris. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know. I wish we could have battled there at the end. I was super bummed. Kraken, yo. Hey, good night. Good night, Taco. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, man. Well, I think the bend is a bit shorter than Spa. I don't know. I saw 8K and I was like, oh, that's pretty big. I mean, for a standard track, it looks about, to me, it looks like this double the size. It looks like if you were to double the size of Atlanta, Road Atlanta. Hey, what's up, AG Squires? What's up, man? Hello from YouTube. Yep, as you Lord has correctly identified. GTE is the series. For some reason, very popular at the moment. IMSA is like dead, so we're just going with this one. We're just here as a tourist, though. You know, this is the Tour Schleife. It's a Nürburgring combined, though. Here we go. It's combined, so it's very, very exciting. I haven't done combined in a long time. Oh, contact. Oh, wow. Green shell. Oh, green shell. Released. All right, I'm racing myself, not these other cars, you know? That's kind of what I'm just kind of taking my same line. I'm not going to really try to look at what they're doing at all too much. A little bit. The pig face GTE Ford here. Friggin' pig face. Pig butt. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Chilling. Little loose, boys. These guys are getting crazy. I'm just looking after my tires, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to overcook these bad boys on the first lap. I'll tell you that. Otherwise, you're going to be in for a wild ride. Oh, he got a slowdown, maybe? Is he defending? Slowdown, probably. Oh, big curb hit up here. Big Herbit. He's almost died. He almost died. Car behind is almost going to kill me.
Go right.
Dude, I knew it.
Incident in Hudson back.
I'm going to get hit. I tell you, dude, people just, I love when, yeah, I don't even want to say
Right
it,
to
dude.
Swank. The next car is Roche. Car number 8. E-license. And their rating is 1.9. There's an incident in Hudson back. Looks like it's hard.
I think car's broken. Car's broken. Oh, no damage. Wow, shocking. What? It's crazy. Car's not broken. It's just my brain's broken. That's all it is. Just my race, yeah. Should we just get out of here? It's so sad. Just move on. You guys want to look for me? What do you guys want to go into next? We'll just alt tab out of here. Alt F4. If we need to. Well, at least it's not my fault, though. You know what I mean? Nothing I could do there. Car behind literally almost killed me going into the corner. Car ahead killed me coming out of it. So, yeah. What license needed? This is, I think, a B, right? B, unless they changed it. We'll see if we can catch them dudes, though. I'd imagine there's going to be some action, but not the action I was looking for. Bro? No. Zerbo, what's up? Welcome in. Just trying to recover my emotional state for you guys and myself. It just finds me, you know? Oh, good. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing, I'm trying to finish up a landscaping project at my house. And it's a lot of like heavy lifting going on right now. But I'm good. I love it when I work out, and I love getting physically active.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
And
Just fine.
I'm doing good. I need to get like a cold plunge though. I need to get a cold plunge in my life. I hear that's really effective. Anybody cold plunging in here? Cold plunge in a hot tub, like a single man. Like I've seen, like I don't want to get a full-size hot tub. It's just like a lot of people, you know, or like maybe a jetted bathtub. Maybe that's the play. Hot tubs are kind of gross, you know. When you get out, yeah, I've heard that it's awesome. Yeah, I know. Or just like getting one of those like silver like garden planters, you know. Too wide up ahead. Looks like someone's dead. All right, nice. We only need 2 cars, really. 2 cars to get a neutral rating, so we're actually not bad. Not bad at all, dude. Looks like we're gonna have the 3 possibility here. I'm just gonna underdrive and just like super relaxed drive and probably go faster than I would have otherwise. We're just cruising along a highway now, boys. Just delivering a VIP shipment, exotic car delivery service. I know, right? I tend to be faster. I know. I always think that too. It's true. I mean, these cars, it really pays off, especially over the stint, because so much of these cars' grip is optimal tire temperature. That's one thing I wish they allowed us to see is tire temperature while we're racing. I hope that's something in the new engine.
Redeemed a Prime subscription.
Hey, Doug.
Subscribe.
Thanks so much, Doug. Welcome in, dude. Thanks so much for the Prime, I think it was. I don't know for sure. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, he's gonna let me go. Sweet. How's Connor doing? Where's Connor on the list? Is he doing well? I did the 2 there again. I should hold 3 there. We'll see how my tire management works out for us in the end. Oh my, I have to actually lift it there. Kraken, what's up? By the way, yo, good to see you, man. Nice, get a little draft on the straightaway. Don't hit me, please. Big run, boys. Big ol' run, big ol' run. Nice, 0.9. Got a double draft here. Nice, here we go. Oh, actually, I misread that. I thought we need 7 more cars, 6 more cars. 6 more cars to pass. I misread it. Chill. I should do an Aston Martin. That looks, I missed that car. Is that the Aston or is that the BMW? Oh, no, wait, Aston's the GT1, right? That's right. Oh, he's spinning. Is there, wait, there's no pitting, right? Is there pitting? Oh, we're pitting, dude. There's freaking pitting in this lap, boys. Okay, calm down. Oh, someone missed their braking point here. Maybe that's why that guy pit. Yes, pit, no tires, copy. Okay, wow. That guy probably pit for the traffic, maybe, he was seeing. Oh. All right, nice. I think we're doing quite well then for our target of 6. I'm seeing 6 right here, at least with the guy that pit. Massive overcut. Should I? But then I'd be racing alone, which would be horrible. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go along. Yeah, I don't think I want to drive alone for 6 laps. Even if it's faster. Carl, my monitor on my left just flickered for some reason. I don't know why. This is fun though. It's a good flow. It's a good flow out here. I love this track. Yeah, there you go. Dude, Zoolord, thank you so much, dude.
2 seconds.
I don't know how much to give through there. Just kind of winging it right now. Box end lap 3, copy. Okay. Race is lap 2. Too wide on that one. Staying 2. All right, nice, dude. Looks like everybody's clumping together. God, 24 is really cooking now. Saying 3 down to the, well, something like that maybe.
Next car is Roche, car number 13, e-license. Rating is 4.9.
All right, nice. Yeah. God. Diving up the inside. That's what we like to see. Squires. No greater track. There's a couple of virtual tracks that I like a lot, but yeah, real life tracks, I agree. This is, if we didn't have this track in real life, it would be a much sadder world. It'd be more sad. Just want to leave a little room there just in case someone got crazy like you just did. I'm gonna break early. Yellow flag. You gotta really respect the yellow flag in these cars. You're like, you can't really react late in these ones. Nice, there we go. Yoink! Easy. Couple more, boys. That's all we need. 4 more. Saying 3, saying 3. Pig butt. You got pig butt.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I don't know what's going on there. I should have shifted it earlier for the lift. That's good. What's up, MB Customs? Welcome in. He's got your P1 in the Monza. Nice, man. Congrats. Huge. Oh, there's no, wait. Is it just tariffs? There we go. Big run here. What? Maximum speed engaged. There we go. Oh yeah, thank you boys, thank you. Welcome in, thank you so much. Hey, okay, here we go. All right, we're chilling. Connor P1, by the way. Congrats. Meatball ahead. Box to slap. If you're just joining us, we got knocked out early on. Somehow not getting damaged, though, which is shocking. And so we're doing quite well. All we need is 2 more passes. We got a guy coming out of the pit once we pit as well. And this guy and that guy.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Zach Brown's just fine.
Hey, sad balls. Welcome in, sad balls. Welcome in. Whoa. Okay. Hello. Doing that? Can I staying out? You want me to stay out another lap? Looks like we got 1.8 laps remaining, so we definitely could do one more lap. Oh, he's sliding out.
Go right.
Ay, ay, ay.
NGK shortcut, it looks like dire.
Chill. Got a little carried away with that. Look at. Oh, car went wide. There's this weird psychological brain symptom that happens when you see a wreck. Always underdrive when you see a wreck, because it like increases your likelihood of crashing as well for some reason. I don't know why. Car behind is getting engaged. Engaging with my rear side. There we go. You need to save 0.2 liters. Okay. You want me to do like lift and coast? It probably works better there anyways, right? Than braking. Lifting and coasting. Copy. Lift and coast. Okay, don't run runs. Oh, he's diving in.
Right side.
As long as you don't... Oh!
Clear.
As long as you don't kill me.
Eyes going on.
He almost killed me, dude. Dude. I knew it, bro. I was like, that move is so sketchy in these cars. I was shocked he was even doing it. I was like, look, if you could get it done, do it. Be my guest. But he died, dude. Let him buy lift. Oh, yeah. I was gonna do that. Yeah, I was gonna do that. I was totally gonna let him go, especially if he was able to make that turn the way he was trying to do it. I was gonna be impressed. He would have earned my respect, and I would have happily drafted. All right, so we basically just have the pit guy now. All right, so let's not overdrive. Easy to overdrive when you're by yourself after a while. Okay. So let's get with the other guy. I think we should box this lap, Kraken, crew chiefs, just so we can get with our other guy again. I need my other dude now. You need the 2 laps? Oh, I see. Oh, that's right. I'm still saving. That's right. Copy. Okay. I'm right. I should box. 2 full laps after the pit. I mean, yeah, that's what's scaring me, though, is that I probably shouldn't pit early because I have to get that savings. Right? I mean, technically, I have to meet the... Because if we take too little fuel, then we're going to run out, right? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do major savings. I'm gonna lift. I'm gonna kind of put it on throttle map.
Slow through.
Throttle map swing.
Close this lap. Close this lap. You'll be exiting the pits to clear air. We expect to exit the pits in position 50.
I'm leaving about like 25%. It feels like maybe 10% in my throttle. I'm gonna try to push on him here. I'm gonna stay out. I think I should stay out. Oh yeah. Or maybe not. This guy looks like he's going slow. Stay out. Okay, copy. But this guy's going slow, so I'm not going to have anybody. Here, I thought this guy was going to be cooking.
The lead is spinning now.
Not enough gas. Oh, you're right. Copy that. All right, so am I taking... How much fuel do I take? My auto thing isn't working. How much fuel do I take? Uh-oh. How much fuel am I using? I'm using 13 per 12 liters a lap. It's 13, it says on mine. 13 liters per. How many laps left? It's going to be 2. So 28, 26, 27, 28 probably. Or is it an extra lap? $27, copy. I don't remember where this is.
Okay, this way. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Watch your speed.
Nice, dude.
Pit lane speed.
All right, 27's up. 36. 36. Let's go ahead and
Relax.
Pit box
Focus.
team,
Keep
10.
36 for sure.
minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
Okay, 36, copy.
5,
37. Should I take 37 just for fun?
3,
37.
1.
Box now.
Right here.
37. 37. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Front left, 93%. Left rear, 92.
All clear. Punch it.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind
I don't see the other guy. Is he back there or ahead of me?
the car ahead is Bruce. Car number 90.
I don't know who it was. I don't know the name.
Rating is 1.5.
It was a who was it? It was a Porsche, right? I'm pretty sure it was a Porsche, not a BMW. Chatting about you about panics. Nice call, guys. Thank you so much. That's always fun. That's always fun. Hey, yep. Here we go. Oh, dude, I'm so sweaty right now. Chill. I'm so sweaty. Venturi one. That's okay. That's all right. We need people like you on the team as well. You know, you're going to be looking at the abstract problems differently. Okay? Okay, good driving. Thank you. Looks like we're P10 now. I need 2 more passes, but oh well. Do a switch fakey. Welcome in, man. Yeah, I mean, for crashing out and waiting for the entire field to go by, I think this is probably about as good of a result as we could have hoped for. So, you know, not just nothing to really take away from that crash out. You know what I mean? I shouldn't brake there, but I'm sketched out, dude. I'm sketching out of my mind right now. This car it's hard to focus for this long on this car, and it's like it definitely starts wearing on you for sure. Because I'm like, okay, I gotta keep reminding myself, keep my brake back, keep my brake back, my brake pedal. Hey, thanks, Styles. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, not doing bad, not doing bad. All right, do we have enough fuel yet? We're good, yeah. I think we got, it says 3.8 laps, so we might have overfueled, but that's okay. I might have misread it as well for how much we were using.
19 seconds.
Gain 2 seconds a sector. Okay. 17.5 car ahead. Okay. Copy that. He looks like he's dropping down. He might have had a crash. He just lost 3 seconds. All right, here we go. Just chill, relax. You don't have to push. Don't have to push. Just relax. Starting to get hooked up a little bit though. Woo. 2 more laps to go. Or is it 3? I don't even remember. It's 4, then 5, and then it might be just 6, right? Oh, that's probably why we got all the fuel. Huge group. 8.9. This guy is definitely dropping. Hugo's falling. He's dropping fast. Here we go. There we go. 6.2. Gaining quick. 23.3 car ahead of him. Are we gaining on him as well? 4.2. Coming at us quick. 23.3 next car. Okay. I'm gonna let out the throttle a little bit early. Thank you. I figured there was going to be some miscommunication there. Yellow. Take this super wide. Get a good look at everything. Okay, nothing here. False alarm. Okay. All right, 12.3 to the next guy, boys. Here we go. A lot of opportunity now. All right, let's just chill. Not over push yet. A lot of race left.
Okay, Swank. The next car is Edward.
Here we go. back marker here. He's sliding out. He's
Welcome to
spinning.
Swank Nation.
Please run to the 91 just front.
Why is, dude, what is with me today? I'm a magnet for this stuff today. It's crazy.
Car 4 is now leading.
All right, 9.2, car ahead. It wants me so bad. It does not want me to have 5K iRacing. So, I mean, someone made a good point recently on the chat. Okay? Someone said, hey, well, when 7.1G cruises into iRacing, how you think you're going to be able to race him unless your iRating's low? I was like, oh, yeah, that's a good point. So, there you go. There you go. There you go. My aura scares them? Well, I hope not. They should be excited. Maybe that's also. Maybe they get too excited.
The car behind is busy. You're gaining on the car
There we
in
go.
front. The gap is 9.3.
Oh, I like there's a little bit of like weeds now on the inside of that. So that's new. I don't remember seeing that. All right, we are catching this guy, right? We got 2 laps to go? Wait, what? What? It is 2 laps. Oh, man. Okay. Well, plenty of time. Nice, dude. We're already positive iRating. There we go. Quota has been achieved. Gunter is happy now.
The guy ahead is P5 next.
Thank you guys so much. 8.8. We gotta keep pushing. There's that moment where I like give in to the feeling of my sweat, and it like cools my body down a little bit. And then I have to tell it, no, body, no, you're not done yet. You're not done getting hot and sweaty. Exactly where I want. Good. Excellent. I love it.
10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
Hi. Just relax. Okay, relax. We got a lot of time left, boys. A lot of time left on this one. A lot of time left on this race. This is where it's hardest, right? This is where it gets hardest. Last 2 laps are the hardest. That's just the reality. Here we go. All right, let's push again. Let's get to the next car, dude. Saying 2 this time. There we go. 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go. We should be able to get it. 8.3. It's Eduardo Cavalcante. It's Cavalcante. Pretty sure he's got his Smurf on right now. .2. He's already feeling that pressure, I guarantee you. I guarantee you right now.
You're reeling with P5. Car's now
7.1. Pushing too hard, I gotta back it off a little bit. Worried about overcooking my brake. Just on the braking section, we can push everything else. Just because the grip is falling off in the corners, so I don't want to find myself in a Accidental lockup. 7.0. He's pushing now. He seems to be pushing now. 7.1. God. 7.0 now. It's going to be a tall order. Unless he makes some mistakes or maybe he's got some weak sections. We'll see. 6.8. He's definitely losing time up here. Oh, yeah. 6.7. There we go. Here we go. We're almost going to see him now. Yellow flag. Keeping an eye on 6.6. Pushing. Here we go. Here we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy in that too. There we go. 6.2 now. Stay smooth. Someone's dead. Three point nine, boys.
5.679.
Push chill. Okay, I'm full up. I mean, that section, I think that was the fastest I've ever been through that section. Yeah, it's like flow standing right there. I was like, how am I doing this? 3.0. Here we go. I gotta stay in the zone. I'm just gonna early break. Yeah, do push chill. The old push chill. Try to take this in 3. Hang the curb, hang the curb. Maybe at 2 at the apex. I don't know. That was okay. Here we go. Plenty of fuel, plenty of fuel. Dude, the fact that we're catching him right now is kind of crazy.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 3.4 seconds.
He's gonna have damage. He could be pushing now. 2.2. Okay, copy that, copy that. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Trevor. Okay, I'll chill. There we go. Keep pushing here. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Just a little bit, a little bit. Just relax. We got him in the draft zone now. I mean, really, I kind of don't even need to be this close at this point. Just relax. One point now. Nice, good call, Chillhop. Crazy. There we go, dude. He must have damage. That's crazy. Yeah, he's got to have, or maybe just the Ford is that slow. I don't know. I never drive that car. I don't even think I own it. I've never driven it, in fact. Only the GT3 version, which was horrible. All right, let's just chill. Let's just finish it. Let's just finish the race here. Oh yeah, he's missing his front end. Yeah, the void there. Okay, here we go. Let's just chill it. Okay. There you go. We don't want to let our guard down. We just don't have to push as much. He's still pushing quite hard though. I still want him to. Actually, probably should try to break the draft. We got to break the draft, right? Break the draft, break the draft. right, let's just finish this. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, wow. Dude, with a pit, too. With a pit, it's pretty epic, man. 6 laps. How long is this? Oh, it says 45 minutes, but it's actually 33. Is that right? Yeah, 33 is counting out. I can't believe we didn't get damage from that accident. It blows my mind. I want to go back and look at it.
You're pulling away from the car behind. You got 4.1 seconds.
Dude, this car is like, I'm like oversensitized from this car right now.
Lap of fuel left.
My sensories are overloaded, dude. I'm so glad that's done. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it's a lot scary. Dude, congrats, Connor. Do you see this drive back I did, Connor did? Connor, did you pass me when I was sideways? I don't know where you were. Let's watch that first lap back. Was it first lap or second lap? First lap, right? Hey, first guy. I forgot about that one. Oh, that was good. Okay. Where was it? It was in the transition, right? Yeah, that's right. Dude, that was a lot of fun though. I love this track. The combined is so good. I love combined. I hope they combine a third track someday. Just give us a third, dude. It's like, it seems like, do people live inside the track? Like, what is inside the track? Are people living there, or is there businesses or something? Oh yeah, right there. How did I not take damage from this? Is shocking, really. Like, getting hit here, that seems like a hit. I got hit twice at the same time. And then let's see. It's so hard to determine how to get out of this situation right here. You know what I mean? So I was like, at first I was like, okay, at first I thought about going, yeah. And then it's just like here I could have gone, but it was just, I couldn't see enough to know, you know? And I didn't want to, I just didn't want to take the risk, you know? I wish there was a better way what's a better way to do that? Is that just the only way, right? I mean, I could have looked at my map probably. There we go, dude. That's the same Ford that caught me at the end, really? No way. That we caught? No way. That's the Ford? Wait, this guy behind me? Oh, that guy. Oh, Cavalcanti. Would you look at that? I mean, it's really not his fault. I mean, he was just getting in that corner, and it's not his fault necessarily, but like, I mean, it's just like, I mean, when it's just, yeah, it's a bummer he didn't brake a little harder. Did he come off? He came off the brakes right here too. And maybe if I had, could have gripped up a little bit more, but my tires were cold, so I don't know. Maybe I could have done it better. Obviously, I could have probably been a little tighter, but I think my biggest problem is that I see here now is that Cavalcanti was, a quarter or third car over, and if I had done his line, I could have gotten through. I was preemptively moving to the right, and that was a bad call on my end there. Yeah, there you go. But we didn't get any damage, which is crazy. So I'll take it, dude. We've been getting absolutely destroyed tonight on iRacing, but whatever, dude. Whatever. Okay. All right. Let's take a look here. It's midnight in Colorado. Salvage the +10. Did I really? Nice. Not that it matters. I mean, not like you guys are like coming in here because my iRating's high or whatever, but maybe some of you are. Some of you are, dude. Red Scogin. Should we do a little Scoge? Can I say Scoge? Does anybody call it Scoge? A little bit of Scogy. It's dead. Oh, is it? Advance. Oh, yeah. You struggle at the ruds? Let's get it going. Let me show you how to work it, or I'll try. Unless you guys want to mix it up. I mean, it is Thursday. We could do oval. Oh, there's this one. It doesn't seem so dead. I mean, 16. It's. The problem is that I will get worked. I just my brain has such a hard time switching to this car. If I mained it, or if I was like just doing slower cars a lot more, I could do a lot better job, I think. But it's hard to go back. It's hard to switch back and forth between GT3 and that. All right, we got Sebring for C, but it's dead. Let's just sort it by this. We got, these are our top ones. Nashville Super Speedway. I'm so sweaty. Wow, I'm like actually wet. I think this is our only option really, is either this one or this one. I'll just do Red Scourge. It's been a while since I've done Scourge. It seems like that's kind of like where we're going. This Scourge. All right, boys, we're Scourging it. I wasn't suggesting Cavalcanti's more that Swank made it all back. Oh, yes. I don't know what you were. I don't know if I'm sorry if I assumed that that's what you were suggesting. If I said something to suggest that, I was more just clearing the air, so nobody thought it was his fault. It's really my fault, probably. It's probably my fault again, dude. Everything tonight is my fault. Everything's. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all our fault, right? Everything's all our fault all the time. Time to grab a beverage and lock in. Yeah, I'm about to go pee. About to get my pee on. Guys, welcome into the stream if you're new. Connor, you gonna hop in? Are you gonna hop in this one, or you're saying for MX5? Is that what you're saying? Guys, hello. It's good to have you guys in here if you're new. I have no, I keep my viewer count off. If you want to get into streaming, I tell you, that's the best thing I ever did. That's the best thing I ever did. I turn off my viewer count, and I've never had it on since. It's been about over 2 years probably since I've done it, and it's really interesting to never know. Eventually, someday, maybe I should, but maybe I never know, and maybe I never need to.
The lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour.
Oh crap! I'm gonna
They're showing us the black flag. They called.
It's clear. Push.
Oh man, why do they? I wish they didn't have a pit, like a slow lane in practice. Just give us the full speed, dude. Oh crap! Did I do it again? Hello guys. Hello.
Clear.
Yeah, Rudd's is a weird track. I like it though. I don't know why GT3 doesn't come here more often. Okay. Let's turn down my force feedback a click or two. This car is always the most stiff. I think I normally do, what Newton meters do I do? It's been a while since I've been here actually too. I think it's like kind of like you tuck in over here, cut that, and then you kind of do that, right? You can even cut it more than the white line, right? Isn't that what they do? Then stay tight and then throttle out through the curb on that one, something like that. I think there's a couple places where you can like heavy cut, right? And then I do like a kind of a karting dive. I don't know if I should, or actually I'm supposed to do a late apex there, right? Late apex on that one. Oh. Okay. Let's just whip it around right here. There we go. Okay, that's fine. You love this track? Okay, let me just restart. I can't my guitar's reject. I like it too. I don't think I've done it. I think the last time I did it was Pickup. Maybe. Pickup or GR86 maybe. Typically it's those kind of cars that race here. I don't know if I've ever done GT3 here now that I think about it. We're gonna see how this goes. All right, here we go. I probably have done it. We'll see. I'm gonna move. I don't know if I want to move my bias back or not. Let's move it back one click. Let's try that. Seems like that's probably the play. All right, let's just chillax. Let's let the car speak to me a little bit. You know, you just come down to a 2 right here, right? And then you're supposed to go wide a little bit right there. It's a little too wide. Tires are so cold here. Okay, that's feeling good. That's feeling good now. Now I'm gonna try a late apex. It's kind of like a middle apex. It's not a late or an early, right? But you don't want to touch that curb, or maybe you do want to cut that curb. That's right, that's right. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. And then this one, you want to go deeper here, right? And then you want to cut back like that, I think is how people do it. And then you do that. Yeah. And in this corner, you gotta brake at like 100, and then you cut here and here, right? Is that that's legal? I think that's legal, and then you're supposed to run it out wide to here. And probably should get down to 2 earlier. Stay tight. 2, and then throttle somewhere there-ish. Okay, just relax. Okay, that's too much. Okay, and that's good.
The track temperature's decreasing.
Probably go to first gear earlier. First gear earlier there. I don't think that... There's no grip out there on the outside.
You're a 10th off the pace in sector 2.
Nice, that felt good, that felt good. And then what we should do is take a first... No, stay second. Yeah, stay second on that one, but we got to cut more. I don't know what it's... what am I doing wrong? I got to push out even further, I think, right? Or am I doing it wrong? Push out further for like a later apex?
Sector 3 times okay.
Here we go. And then this one you kind of like can tuck in there, right? It's the play. Something like that. And then 2 out here. Yes. If you have any thoughts, let me know. Kind of still building up the muscle mem a little bit here. And then down to 3. And then I got to hook even deeper in here. There it is. There it is right there. And then lift a little earlier. Cut back even sooner probably than that. And then first gear earlier. Cutting harder. Short shift 2 maybe. Braking 75. Definitely a first gear, I think. And hold 2, hold 2. And then dive in. I can even dive in earlier than that. And then this one you want to, I think, go deeper here. Like, you want to like run it out here. And then hook it like that. Except that was bad throttle. Is like the one that started the Barber. Dude, I haven't raced that Barber in, honestly, I couldn't even tell you what it's been forever. Feels like first gear for that turn 1 officially. Yeah, it's just a late first gear. Get into 5, maybe carry the 5 deeper down.
Sector 1 time is good.
Maybe even take this 3 all the way down to the second apex. Earlier brake and turn back. I'm still missing that apex there. Going to first even earlier. Going to 2 even earlier, kind of like short shift maybe. A lot of power.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Second gear, third, just for like a short shift, and then I'll go to 2 here maybe to get the cut. The short shift 3 there. And then carry deep with the 3 here, to the outside, and then like that. You like that? Kind of like that. All right, here we go.
Sector 3 times.
Go into second gear there. First gear. Oh, is that a slowdown? No. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's just good. Yeah, Skip Barber. I don't even remember that track. Hey, what's up, Wiley Wolf, Dragon, dude? Welcome in here, guys. Thanks for chilling with me tonight. Cracking, yo, guys. Thanks for chilling with me tonight. It's been an up and down, mostly kind of down, but also, you know, it's good, right? I need nights like this to remind myself of my inadequacies, right? Otherwise, my head can get quickly big, too big. Okay. It's good. Hello, guys. Hello. Also similar to the carousel hairpin at Nürburgring GP, you just run it at the bottom of the hill. Oh, you think it's like that one? I take that one so differently, I feel like, but I see what you're saying. So you're keeping it tight at the first part of the corner? I don't know. I don't know if that's the play. But you might be taking it just differently, but also maybe it's better. So you're basically you're V'ing it off more in the middle, whereas I'm probably V'ing it off right now more toward the first third or first quarter. Would you say? Is that kind of what you're seeing? I think this one I need to go deeper here and then cut back further here.
Track temps increasing. It's now 31
And then
Celsius.
even tuck back sooner here. Like that. Like that. Is there X's in there or is that is an X there? Okay, that is an X. Hello. Hey, what's up, River? Yo, dude. Enter wide, then hold. Oh, dude, I'm used to that. Like GTE, no ABS now. No, enter wide, then hold tight. Like kind of that. Deep in the middle. Okay. Let me turn my delta on here. I gotta carry one a little deeper, but that actually feels nice. I do have my sector delta on. I haven't had a clean lap yet. And this one, I feel like I gotta go down here even on wider, and it could go to kind of that. There's a couple ways to skin these cats, which is a saying in America, which is it's a weird saying. I'm loving GT4 at Detroit right now. GT4, nice. Nice GT4 at Detroit. That's cool. I didn't even know they were there. All right, qualifying. Oh, whoops.
Okay, Spank. We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
GT4, which car you been driving? It's dangerous even in Formula Ford. Yeah, dude. Well, Formula Ford especially. Yeah, there's that lack of rear end grip. Okay, I don't think I like that super wide one there because it kind of has a tendency to let go. So I think I'm gonna try my initial style there, which is kind of stay tighter, but carry the trail a little deeper in for the hook job. All right, rev out 3 here. Do not go too far here at all. And it's going short shifting 3, but I should wait to short shift back to 2, but it does feel pretty good. Okay, I gotta chill here. We're gonna try one like this.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, you come to first time lap.
Carry this deeper down, then first gear. I should banged it. Maybe I should short shift sooner. Maybe right after like the hook. All right, here we go. Then carry down this, stay on the black part here, and then just trail it in a little bit more. Maybe I didn't really, that was kind of rough. And then brake a little earlier here. Don't get the X there. Short shift 1, downshift. Short shift 2. Rev out 3. Short shift 3 here and hold 3 longer. And try and tighter apex. Oh, I didn't really come in that like probably like you suggested. Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. I took it, started too narrow. Okay, I know what to do. Maybe stay 2. Nope. Short shift 2. Hold it, hold it. I'm gonna stay at 4 here just for the engine braking. I'm gonna maintain on that.
Sector 1 is 0.35 off the pace.
Carry the 2 just a tad deeper. First gear there. Shift at the... that was bad. That's okay. Salvage, but horrible. Try to mix it up there. I think I'm going to do the double apex because that seems like the one I understand the most. But I can do it here. Let's just try it. Down here and then cut in earlier. Kind of like that, maybe. Nice, Gavin. Congrats, man. Huge. Ay, ay, ay. All right, not bad, not bad. We're about a second off the pace, but nice, Gavin. I see you. Is that you, Irving? Gavin Irving? Connor Clifford back there. P8. It's tough. It's a tough track, man. You know, you want to really underdrive it. Recommendation Ferrari challenge at 2K IR is survivable. I think so. I mean, it just depends on how much practice you have. You know, what kind of gear do you got? Nah. Sorry, I'm like out of breath right now. Yeah, Ferrari challenge, dude. Only a second out. Hey, swipers, welcome in. What's up, guys? Sorry, I'm cooked tonight. I am cooked. How are you guys doing tonight? Hello. Hopefully you're doing good. If you're not doing good, hey, I'm always available too. Me or any of my homie dogs. I'm always down to connect with people. My DMs are always open as well. You know, if anybody's hurting or whatever, or just share in the chat as well. You know, I do like to keep a positive vibe, but I'm also cool with, you know, being there for people as well. Gavin smoking. I know, what the heck, dude? Have you been grinding, Gavin? He's probably been grinding, dude. I hope he's been grinding. No. Wait. Oh, this isn't you, Gavin? Oh, you're Gavin Johnson. Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say with the J, I was like, I don't know if that is him. That's right, Gavin Johnson. Gavin Johnson. Nice. Sorry about that. Some other Gavins. Yeah, dude. I get it. A lot of Gavin. There is a lot of Gavins out there, though. I like the name Gavin. I had one good Gavin friend growing up. A partier, dude. Are you a partier, Gavin? Dude partied like a madman. He's just, yeah, that's a Gavin, you know? It's just a wild party animal, dude. Deep mid corner of final carousel, and you know, I probably should do those. This is the PC. Yeah, I used to run a 4090. I gotta go pee real quick. I used to run it like as a command on my title, but then I stopped. It made more sense when I did that. Yeah, less sense now.
That's the end of the session. 7th position.
Yo, oh man, I'm so sweaty right now. Dude, that GTE race got me bad. Guys, thanks so much for you know, coming into my life. Being in my life, you know. Just like to say thank you guys. You know, you guys are awesome. I appreciate you. You know, just leaning into a relationship, you know, that's what it feels like, right? We're leaning into, is this a standing start? No. Let's go start. Standing start? No. It's been so long. 3D Cash is amazing. It runs great. Guys, thanks again. Yes, I would say, guys, thanks so much for cruising in here, being in my life and investing in me, investing your time in me. I just like to say that every now and again, and make sure you guys know that I really am always appreciative of, especially the guys who, you know, really like getting to know me personally as well, and be known, you know, etc. No comment on the Coda Ledignon child. Oh, is that what this is supposed to be? The Coda Ledignon child, love child. Londi, greetings. Hey, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hey, yo, good luck. Thank you. Get this dub. Get this dub. You got the new version of the 7800 3D. It's insane. Nice, dude. I've heard good things about it. I mean, especially as compared to the, the 5800. it's good to see, man. It's good to see AMD. I'm really excited about what they're doing. I mean, it just feels like I hope someday they actually, you know, overtake NVIDIA, or at least match them. That'd be awesome. I hope for that day. You know, where they truly can like go toe to toe. But we've yet to see it. We've yet to see it. Must beat Red Bull livery. I think there was a time when AMD kind of, you know, was a little bit more competitive. But it's been a long time, I think. But now the time is returning, especially now with the problems NVIDIA has been having as well. Paired with the 4080 Super, I get. Oh, that's a CPU. Godfrey, yo, what's up? Cheers, mate. First time joining. Seem like a good guy. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, it's, you know, try to run a family-friendly stream, and you know, try not to rage. You know, and try to just work on myself and try to grow as a human being is the top goal in my life. Top goals in my life. Gavin, thanks, man. Well, W chat, you guys are W chat. You have no idea how much I, am really proud of you guys. Proud of what's happening in here, and just, you know, you guys, you know, yeah. It's all a surprise. It's all a surprise to me. Okay. All right. There we go. 4 again. We're breaking early here. Breaking earlier, going to 2 even earlier, just so we watch that slip around on the cold tires, just relaxing. Going back to 2 here, breaking even earlier, trying to get the better lineup than these guys are getting, and then going early first gear, just because they're all cooking their tires up right now. I'm gonna do a late apex here. Just kidding. I'm gonna do over under. Oh, dude. I'm gonna flash him for that. You knew exactly what you were doing. That was a park. That was a park block. Okay, I'm gonna carry this deeper here. I see how they're taking it though. It's got a Red Bull livery. Tough track to pass on, as I'm realizing. Careful, careful. This guy, man. Yeah, too wide around any of these corners is pretty bad. Oh, I got the X on that one? Okay. I'm short shifting too much there. Too much, too much. Oh, that's an X there? Really? Okay. Okay. Oh, man. This is tough. What's up, Pepe? Or Pepega? I'm expecting his tires to fall off here in a couple laps, so I don't know if it's even worth like really pushing that hard right now. Kind of gapping me now. All right, here we go. Is my bias? Let me move my bias forward maybe one click. Let me work that out a little bit. It's more of the throttle that I'm having an issue with. There we go. That's better. Better section through there. Turn the Delta on. He's doing well. Gavin's one car up. Looks like we're catching Gavin. Not you, Gavin, but the other one. Here we go, dude. Oh, he's sliding it. He's sliding it. Nice, nice, nice. That's all I want to do. Just keep his pressure up. Keep the pressure up. Keep the pressure up. Oh, that's an X? What? No way, dude. I did. Oh, man, we are fighting this wheel right now. I tell you that. You're fighting this wheel right now. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Whew. How many laps left? Okay, we can do this. Short shift 2. Nice. That's it. That's it. Nice. There we go. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. For which corner? Turbo? Oops. Too wide. We'll see. Let's work that out. Oh, does that slow down? What? That's a slowdown. Let me work this out here. There we go. And go away now. Thank you. Nice. Only lost a couple tenths there. That's workable.
Ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
All right, chillax. Carry the 3 down. Nice. That was good. That was good. Another X. Okay. Getting more X's than on a Nürburgring. Okay. Oh, dude, that's rough. Okay, I'm going to have to do deeper. I'm going to have to go deeper there, boys. Okay. Whew. Okay. At least we're catching this guy, you know? This guy's dropping off, too, looks like. Yeah, less downforce than the GT3. This is kind of supposed to be like the showroom model. Like, this is supposed to be like a cup race, kind of in the same way that P-Cup, I think, is kind of like less electronics. I think this has ABS, though, right? Not quite the same, but... But yeah, I think that's why they're coming out with the new car, the new model of this car, so people understand that it is in fact a different car, I guess. Right? Isn't that why they're coming out with it? The challenge car, I guess. There we go. There we go. Finally catching up here. Finally catching up. That's just better. I'm going to carry this deeper. I'm going to do the V. Going to run wider here and then 2 here. .5, 0.4. Four X's total. There we go. Oh, he's staying really tight there. What is he doing? Ah! I went to first gear there. I shouldn't have done that. Stay a little tighter. Stay a little tighter. Trail throttle. Trail throttle. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Try and do that short shift, but I don't think that pays off. Okay, it's fine. 2 laps to go. Two laps to go. Chilling, chilling.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Guess not. He defended well. There's some blocking questionable, but it's fine. I'm a little frustrated.
P5, and there's the finish. Good result, mate.
Yeah, he just didn't couldn't quite pull it off, really.
Very good job.
So disappointing. Ay. Okay. Tsukuba. Simmons seems like it's more popular than Laguna. Fun race to watch. Yeah, I appreciate it, Turbo. Why was that so difficult? I don't know. It's easy. It's easy to close the door. Like there was one time he definitely closed the door for sure on the last turn. Like there was so many times where he actually just like changed his line just to block me. Really, I mean, you know, I mean, but I don't. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. You know, but he did a good job defending. It was like, you know, it's like strong defense, blocking. You know, it's tough. It's a tough one, especially on a track like that where it's like if he'd let me go, I would have pulled away on him, no problem. And just the fact that he holds me back, it's just like it's such a bummer. You know what I mean? But you can do that in a 10-lap race. You know, like every lap is kind of like a last lap situation on a 10-lap race. You know, so I get it. People, that's what they do, right? But yeah. F4. I wish this was F3. 4 at Laguna Seca is popping off. The Americas. It does kind of sound fun. There's only 13, but I'm sure more will join. I guess if I join, let's go for it. Let's do it. I just kind of feel like it. Like I think Connor said. Connor's still here. Didn't you say Laguna earlier? Or should we do Tsukuba? I don't really. Tsukuba is okay. You know, Tsukuba's cool too. I mean, there's more people here as well. Oh yeah, actually. Oh, that's 26 minutes. Whoops. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's 26. That's too far. Oh wait, no, it's right here. I was wrong. Right here, 11 minutes. Okay, nice. Thoughts on that? That's a really hard track to pass clean. Yeah, and I didn't want to kill him. I knew in my head. I was just like, I should have said it out loud, but it's like I didn't want to kill him. You know what I mean? I could have done a heavy dive, and it's fine. Whatever, dude. It's fine. I think we got plus IR out of it, anyways, right? A little bit. That's fine. Just this little squirt of iRacing there. Nice. Well, any thoughts on I think we're just gonna go with I'm gonna go with this one because it's kind of like creeping up a little bit, and this sounds more fun than Tsukuba. This is actually sounds like a lot of fun. I think we're gonna get like 20 drivers too. It's fine. He did a good job. There was just a couple instances where I got frustrated and you know, driver things, you know what I mean? It's just kind of like, would I have done that? It's tough. It's tough because he did do a good job in the beginning of the race. Like his lap 3 and 4 and 5 were really strong. And then he started falling apart again and I got him back like on that last half. So, you know, I get it. I'm just mad at myself now. Now I just got to take it out on myself later after the stream. You'll race? Nice, Pepega. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, dude. Did you feel like you were fighting the wheel? Maybe a little bit. Yeah. Why? Did it look like I was?
That's a new fastest lap for Adam.
A tiny bit. It just ever so like minutely. Just a tiny. I mean, my force feedback has been up a lot higher than it normally is. But I'm also like tired. I've been shoveling a lot of rocks into wheelbarrows this week at my house because I'm redoing my backyard for my daughter. We're gonna put in a like a play area plus like a trampoline. It's gonna be sick. Fire pit. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, I've been shoveling like a madman. I'm like regrading this like mountain hill in our backyard. That the I thought the Ferrari felt horrible. Yeah, did it? Yeah, it felt pretty bad. It always feels bad though. I always know going in it's horrible. I hope someday they. Oh, look at that fancy fellow. Oh, I didn't realize we were getting so fancy here.
Fastest lap for Romero.
Dude, did I get?
123.0.
No damage to report.
Dude.
We've got damage on the back end. You've got damage in the midsection. You've got wheel damage.
What is this this freaking pit lane, dude? I'm just gonna keep it muted, dude. This pit lane's crazy. all right. It's gonna get wild here, boys. It's a little preview of the madness. All right, what do you for all you open wheelers, any thoughts on bias for this track, for this car? What do you guys like? Ooh.
Slow car ahead.
Okay, nice, dude. I love driving it. The F4 is a good car. It's a really great car. $56 points, so a full point back. Let me see what that feels like. Some, yeah, dude, I know. Did you watch that GTE race or Turbo? You were in it, right? Yeah, you were here. I'm so glad you caught that because you're the GT master. I didn't even like connect the dots while that was happening. I think it's all driver preference. I ran at 56.5 and it's super loose but drivable. Okay, let me rock it back like to 57, see how that feels. It seems like the brakes work really well. Let me know if you have any thoughts about my driving though, because you know I'm always unsure about my open wheel skill. You know, I'm trying to get that aggressive slip angle at corner entry. You know. Saying trying to save 5 there. Probably. Right.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Kato 011 just followed.
Hey, what's up, Kato? Welcome in. Okay, slightly. That was good once I landed it. Second gear for sure at that last one. Textbook double apex.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
You like more like that, you're saying? You figured out how to put together a cop light? Is that what I just read? I gotta figure out how to. Oh, there we go.
New fastest lap for Hernandez on 21.4.
Turning in too early, so I gotta get a better spot. How to put together a cop light that the computer would recognize.
You're a second off the pace in sector 2.
Dude, you should turn that into like a streamer product and put it on Amazon or something. Streamer police light triggered by computer or something. Like I bet like make it work with like GTA Online for like GTA RP. That would be kind of cool. Like if you're getting chased by the cops. That could be kind of cool.
Sector 3 is 1.7.
I don't know if that'd be possible with a game like that, but
Welcome to Swank Nation.
James Corbin 7 just followed.
hello. Hello, James Corbin. I'm trying that short shift 5, but I don't think that's the play. What? Dude just lost his mind back there. Trying to get more aggressive on that one here, and I just gotta nail this corner entry. Is it 2? It's like after 2. It's like after 2. I think I should downshift 4 and then short shift back to 5. Oh, that's an X? What? How did I trigger the X? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Go right.
Dude, that you can treat that hairpin like a real turn in this car. It's kind of crazy. I've never driven this car here.
New fast flat for you.
It's not even like a hairpin anymore. You like that?
Go right.
Hoy! There we go. We're starting to get hooked up a little bit more. Okay, I like that short shift 5 to get the rotation rather than the brake.
You're 2 tenths off the pace in sector.
Whoops. No 3. 3. That's a no 3 on that one. Any thoughts on my driving here 2-4? Oh. Yes.
Slow down. You got a penalty? We're cutting the cord.
Practicing my J turn. Not great. Not great. I admit. It needs more practice. Speaking for police lights. Controlled by SimHub, the equivalent of about $110 for with some of the spare parts left over. It's a bit, wow, okay. 110 bones.
Slow car ahead.
That's a lot. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of bones. But it would be a cool gag. I don't know if it would be like a lame gag. It would be a bummer to spend all that money and then people hate it. You know what I mean? That's the thing I always worry the most about changing anything with my stream. Like anything like crazy. It's not, it's almost kind of like superstitious, you know? You just don't know why your stream is doing well. But if it is, just, you know, don't fix it. Don't fix what's not broken, you know? But I do like it. But if it was cheaper, can we make a small one? Can we make like a little smaller one for cheaper? Like a little like, but you're probably like getting a real one. Are you getting like a real cop light? Is that why it costs so much? Because you're actually getting like a real one. Lift downshift to 4. Okay. Lift downshift to 4. Clip inside rev. Oh, you actually want me to clip it? Like by how much? Like you want me to get a full? You want me to get my tire, like my full tire over the full thing? Or are we talking about like if this is the curb? You know what I mean? Like, or this is the tire? Or well.
Checker flag. P13.
Yeah, you know what I mean. like 25%. Like, you want me to take a full chunk? Oh yeah, 100% chunk. Okay, okay. Oh yeah. Oh, you're responding to something else.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to
Okay.
go.
Not the full chunk. The kink is a half lift fifth gear. Okay, okay. Not a full lift? What?
All clear on the
Okay, I'll try it right now. Copy that. You say so. Like, stuff like that would be so crazy in real life, dude. Like, if someone told you to do that in real life at that corner, you'd be like, dude, I'm scared. I'm so scared right now. You know? It'd be crazy. Whatever the gear you shift up to right before it. I do 4, just next to it, not on it. Okay. Okay, you don't want me to mount it. The full mount position. That's all I know, dude. You know, you give me a mount position. You know, I'm always going full. Oops. Okay. Like that. Am I even hitting the brake at all, Connor? I did. I think I did what you asked. Technically. How is that an X? Okay, okay. I've got to retrain my X. How is that an X? That was beautiful. Oh, that's an X as well. Okay. All right. Okay. Copy, copy. Noted. I can't even get the cars to stick. I tell you, if you want to get good at this, I'll tell you what. I have an idea for you, Dragon. Although if you get it on sale, I recommend this route. Kart Racing Pro. Kart Racing Pro, especially if you don't kart in real life. If you want to get better at, I think, open wheel. But I don't know. I mean, I just think if you were to do Kart Racing Pro, have a grid for like what a true kart feels like. Have you ever done any karting? But just like feeling what a kart could feel like, it kind of informs me how much you can push this car, and it blows your mind. Kart Racing Pro is a great one though, especially if you have never done karting IRL. Outside karting, tarmac karting specifically, not indoor, because indoor is a little different. It's a lot different.
We've got to
IRL a little, but just kid stuff. You should try to pick up Kart Racing Pro. I'm gonna try to do like maybe a fun racing tournament with that game someday when it goes on sale. And I want to try to catch it on a sale and try to. I was gonna try to I hit up the developer, but the developer never hit me back. I was gonna say like, hey, like I can't imagine they're receiving a lot of emails from, you know, sim racers wanting to like kind of do like a fun event with the game. So, but they never wrote me back, so it's just like, okay, whatever. You know, I want to do like a special like cool kart racing thing, you know, and just to be like, and my idea is that I already bought the game. I wasn't even looking for a free copy, you know. It's more of just like I wanted to like promote the game for them, give people opportunity to get a free copy, and then give the rest of the opportunity to get it for discounted, you know. It's my thought. But they never wrote me back. Makes me a little sad.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time blast.
Collusion. It'd be so fun, though. I think they support up to like 30 drivers, dude. Be so sick to do like a just like a real karting day, you know, multi heats, and you've got your big, you know, final heat, and you can do like some prizes and whatnot. It'd be really fun. I mean, nobody else is doing it. I got scared. It was good. It was good though. It was good effort, you know? It was good. It's a good test.
One more lap.
P3, you're now 2.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Eighth place.
All right, there's the ticket flag.
21, dude. Guys, oh, Connor. Dude, Connor, what are you doing? Have you been grinding this out all week? Hours on end. I
Welcome
hope
to Swank Nation.
I hope so. I thought I was going so fast, but you know, here's the reality though, is like all these guys are gonna die. I'm sorry, but hopefully Connor, you make it out alive. You make it out alive. I finished PE2. That's all it is. By a second, and I'm still right. I know we both worked harder, yet still didn't improve. I sweated my butt off
Welcome
for that
to
lap.
Swank Nation.
Dunder Mifflin paper just followed.
Yeah, dude, ain't that the truth, man? I heard P3, I was like, yay! I was feeling good there. I wish I never. I gotta tell him to stop telling me what position I get because it gives me false hope. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, maybe I should lean out a little bit. Hey, welcome in, Dunder Mifflin Paper. What's up? Good to have you. Are you an iRacer? You just getting into it? Good to have you guys in here. Happy. This is our Friday of the stream. If you're new to the channel. This is our Friday stream. Okay, so our next stream, here's the schedule. Our next stream is going to be on Sunday. If you are new here, Sunday track day, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. Okay, 3:30 p.m. That's Eastern. Okay, we prep. Right there. That's the track day. IMSA and GT3 prep races next week. I think for IMSA is Le Mans, right? Le Mans. I hear that's the proper pronunciation. Been watching the last few streams, realized I hadn't followed. Dunder Mifflin, thanks so much, man. I appreciate your support. A lot of awesome people coming in here. It's really, I mean, I tell my wife this. I don't think I've ever said this too much on stream, but I really think I'm so proud of this chat. I really am. You know, you guys have, yeah. I'm just really proud. I got one of the best chats, dude. I really think that. I think that. But I'm sure everybody thinks that. Anyways, whatever. I wonder how many positions we'll gain by not DNFing. I'm guessing 7. I'm guessing 7. At least 6. Maybe 5. But I'm guessing 7. F4 life. Dude, oh, okay, you're an F4 lifer? Okay, got it. I was wondering what's going on there. Because something isn't adding up. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to go pee real quick. Stand by. I'll be right back. We're just about to grid. Give me a little 60 seconds.
That's the end of the session. P11.
All right, guys, welcome in. Hello. All right, here we go. Is this open set? No, it's fixed. Okay. Heck if I know, dude. Okay, here we go. This is the standing start. Look, I know how this works. I know how this part works. Okay, hey, a secret teammate said, Pepega. I didn't get your name, actually. What's your name in real life? Wait. I don't know if I should approve that, but... AJ, copy that. Here we go. There we go.
Okay, Swank. Our target today is to finish around P.
And I'll kill him. I don't know if I want that. Oh, crap. Hold on. There we go.
Standing start. Are you ready?
Green flag, green flag.
Nice. Okay, not a bad start. I wasn't in gear. Papega's on my right, I
You're
think.
on the left, 3 wide.
Oh, goodness.
Still there. Right side, 2 wide.
Hello. Oh, the fans.
Still
Let me
there.
turn this down a second.
Still there, hold your
Okay, there we go.
line.
There we go. Thank you, sir.
Clear on the right.
Clear on the right. Copy. All right, nice. Let's just get it hooked up here.
It's an incident in turn 3. Looks like it's Romero.
That's not good enough for iRacing. Yeah, I don't think a lot of laptops would be, to be honest with you. Depends on what your monitor setup would be. Okay. Looking. I'm just gonna lift early here. Let's not get crazy, right? Slow cars. Guys are hitting. Guys are dying. People are dying.
Go left.
People are dead. People are dying. Oh, all right.
Side. Still there.
Another guy. Just
Car on
passed.
the right.
I just
Clear on
passed.
the
I'm
right.
passing
Go
everybody.
left.
Dude's off on the track. Okay. Here we go. Okay, that's good. Okay, just settle in, boys. Okay, he's spinning. Okay. There is no pitting, right? Yeah. There we go. I mean, I was sort of... What position are we? It's a 6. I called for a P2, but we'll see. That might have been... Dude, I can't believe Connor is going 2 seconds faster than me. Blowing my mind. 5 lap. Yeah, dude. Right. I bought F125. I've yet to try it. I watch Jarno and Tiamat Marduk and Alex Guillon. Cool guys. I like them. I like the F1 guys. They're cool. F1 guys are cool. I like the scene. The communities are cool over there. I don't really like the game, but people are cool. Nice. There we go. That's the second. That's the second I've been looking for. I'm going to rev out 4 here. Oh, jeez, that curb. Car behind is encroaching. I thought I bought a 23, but I don't really think about F1, so I found it a bit mad. Yeah, F1 is tough. I started on F1, roughly speaking. Whoops, that's too much. I started on F1, roughly speaking, and it's now that I understand iRacing so much more, I've done F1 24 a little bit, and it's interesting to actually kind of, you know, like it's not as realistic as F1 in this game, but it, you know, it does help to understand more about racing to get faster, you know. So it's like, even though it's like a racing game that's not as realistic as this one, you know, it still pays to know a lot about racing, you know, like in terms of like just technique. So I think it's I'm curious to try F125. I already bought it. I haven't really booted it yet. Whoops, that's a slow one. But I like F1, dude. I've been watching F1, and I was really impressed with they came out with a cool like radio comms trailer with Bruno talking to one of his like engineers. I think it was Toto Wolff, maybe, or maybe it was the other guy. The other guy. I can't remember his name right now.
Just take the fastest lap of the session.
There's an incident in the Andretti hairpin. We think it might be Gumby.
2 cars are mating off track. It looked like mating season. There we go. Is that 5? This is P5, so that was just 1 car.
Okay, Swank. The next car is Fernandez. Car number 5.
Nice. Okay, so almost podium.
2.3.
Having fun. Now we're just chilling. Whoops. Hey, what's up, welcome in. There we go. Okay, that's probably better. That's much better. Sell F1 on the PC. Oh, yeah, the VR, dude. Is that what you said? Is that what you're saying? Cool. Hi. Scared. I came in a little too hot. Came a little too hot on that one. Okay. We recovered that one. There we go. Oh, that's feeling good. Yeah, the VR, dude. I heard about that. How do you like it? How do you like that VR? Or no, you're not saying VR. Has anybody tried the VR? I thought I saw VR out of the corner of my eye. But it was EA. You're spelling EA. But I want to get VR, dude. Just to, I hear it's pretty amazing. And, you know, even just to like run the single player stuff and kind of get the vibe of the story. I've never done the story thing. Is the story worth, is anybody actually playing F125 yet in here? Does anybody already buy it? Did anybody already buy it? Most people who play the game don't like the game. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing as well. I keep hearing the issue with there's like a snap issue. Like you can like snap it really hard and it just, there's like a sort of understeer with the snapping. Is kind of what I heard. There's kind of just like an easiness factor with this just like snap turn in concept. It's hard to tell because I was watching Jarno Otmir and he doesn't always like say what he's thinking. He's very quiet and he does like this little smiling thing toward the camera. A car behind. Just like a little smiling thing toward the camera. And I don't know what that means half the time. I'm not gonna fight on this because he seems to be extremely much faster than me. So maybe I'll let him go. and then we'll just kind of attack again.
GT3, just set the fastest lap.
We'll just kind of fill it out. Fill out this little battle we're about to have here. Who is this? Rodrigo? Okay. He's got a 10 next to his name.
Still there. Clear, left side. Still there. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Okay, nice. Just hold them back. You know, that's how you do it right there. You know, don't hold people back. Just retake them. You know, if they're slower. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's deep. Whoops. Keep it. Oh, he slid out. Thank you, dude. Oh, yeah. Nice. I was under a lot of pressure right there. I'm so glad. Nice.
21.4.
We're chilling. We're chilling again, dude. We're chilling again. This guy just came out of a pit. All right. I always like the career mode in those games. Yeah, I mean, dude, I saw if you haven't seen it yet, the one with Bruno is Bruno. No, sorry, not Bruno. Kimi Antonelli. I always get those mixed up because he reminds me so much of like of Senna. Yeah, Kimi Antonelli. I was thinking Bruno Senna. But yes, Kimi Antonelli, it's really, really cool, dude. It was really impressive. But the AI is just bad, you know, sadly. But it looks like they're done, right? I mean, it looks like EA is done. Like from the with the EA WRC, right? Join me just racing our friends and chatting always in the Discord. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was kind of like, I picked it up because I wanted to see if I could kind of maybe participate in like an esport thing for F125. That's my goal with it. Maybe. Just to see what happens. I don't know. I watched the I've been watching the F1 stuff, but those guys obviously would destroy me. But I want to know what it feels like to get hooked up in F1.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Left side.
Is this guy overtaking me here?
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Okay, he's just a back marker, so I'm not gonna fight him. I'll chill behind him. The Breakpoint series was a good little story mode for F1 games. Though, to be honest, I watched people on Twitch play it more than playing it myself. Oh, really? Okay. So it was good, though. It's interesting. You like it. It was entertaining. Captivating. That's cool. I'm curious to see what the script looks like for sure. Car behind is gaining. How many laps left? Jeez. All right, 2 laps to go, boys. All right, we're going to have to push this. We're going to have to really push now. Let's give it our all. Hold on to this position. Here we go. Down to 3. Let's really push now. .7 car behind. Nice. A little bit of 3 kind of feels nice there. Just a tiny bit. 0.8.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 21.035.
White flag, maybe? No, two more. Right? Okay, let's keep pushing. 1.0 car behind. At least we're gapping car behind.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Okay, let's keep pushing.
To go over 2 minutes.
I'm starting to feel it. Could make some storyline and gameplay. Like you would have a challenge to complete during races. Car behind's 1.2. Get a bad pit stop. Oh, okay. That's cool.
E4.
Looks like they're battling behind me. Gonna try to take this in 5. It's all right.
White flag.
All right, 1.1. We're chilling now. By the end of the race, stuff like that. Okay.
Last lap.
Yeah, people are saying Nacon, the guy who the companies who took over WRC again, I guess is what it sounds like, is going to might be doing the next F1 game. So bizarre. I'm assuming they'll probably get a lot of Codemasters guys coming through the door, looking for a job. 0.8 car behind. Here we go. Keep pushing. A little too deep in there. Oh, he's really getting me on that one. 0.6. Nice. Woo! That's close.
There's an incident behind.
That's AJ. Okay.
There's an incident.
Jeez.
Looks like it's Romero.
P4, dude. That's a P4.
Okay,
That's,
All right,
over.
let's check it
Well done,
that's
back.
incredible.
Good
I was
job.
off by 2
Very
positions.
Good job.
But I was right. I did say 5. That was part of one. One guess. Nice. Whew. Did Connor win? Oh, Connor got overtaken.
That's the end of the session.
There we go. All right, guys. Well, hello. If you have any questions that I missed or whatever, feel free to throw them in the chat now. Please. Sorry, that sounds very serious. Hello. It is now 2 a. It is almost. Well, it's only 1:30 actually. I just realized, but I'm pretty tired. I'm probably gonna wrap it up, boys. If you're new in here, stick around for a moment if you wouldn't mind, and cruise on over with us to a hot and spicy raid. That's what's coming up next. Or not, if you want to take off. I figure everybody does, whatever. But I'm here for. I know. I want to go relax as well for a little bit too, man. I'm hungry. Oh. Guys, thanks so much for coming in. It's a pleasure. I seriously mean it. You guys are awesome. I hope that you guys have You know, I just hope you guys find a lot of success in life. You know, may the Swankers be successful. You know what I'm saying? I always hope you guys, all my friends, I always hope you guys are always doing well. Thanks for the toe at the end. Hey, oh, is that you, AJ? Fapeka? Dude, I was so scared, bro. I was so scared. Let's see. I'm by no means a good driver, though. I find it hard to get a good feel. Here, let's go over here. Coffee talk. Hey, oh, welcome in here, guys. Hello. It's a pleasure to be with you tonight. It really is. It really is a pleasure. Big Wheezy, thank you so much, guys. Thank you guys so much. You know, I can't wait until the time where we're trying to go full time on the channel. You know, not out of desperation. I don't want to do it out of desperation. You know, but and nor do I want to strive for that reality per se. But I do want to work hard for it, and I am. I do feel like I am, and I am trying to even work harder here pretty soon before we go full time as well. Yeah. Hey, take care, Dunder. You have a good day, and thanks for the follow as well, dude. You guys are awesome. I really, really can't believe. I mean, you have to understand, like, in my mind, there's like 10 people in here. In my mind, there's just 10, you know, but I don't know how many more people. I don't know. I keep my viewer count off, and I just like to think it's just a cozy little nook. You know what I mean? Well, anyways, guys, let's see. Oh, wait, what'd you say? Trail braking. I'm also overly cautious on the throttle with no TC because I don't have a load cell pedal. I assume you have a load cell pedal. I have a, I don't know what I think it's a, what do they call it? Hall sensor? Hall sensor? The ACTech Invicta? Is that how that works? I don't really know. It's like an elastomer stage, and then it goes to like their Thorpe system, which is like this
Welcome
big,
to Swank Nation.
it's like this big,
Just followed.
like pressure builder. I don't even know, but like there's like a first stage, because I know what you're talking about, because I used to have a V3 inverted. Thanks so much, Red on you, by the way. Welcome in. Yeah, because I mean, having that second stage is pretty massive. I mean, it's a game. It's pretty much a game changer, dude. Because you always have a grid for what, like when you hit that second stage, you know exactly where you are. You know, percentage wise, it's just like, bam. Okay, I know where I am. Like typically when I hit that, I'm at like 80% or like 75 to 80%. And then I can like kind of push and pull from there, depending on the corner, depending on the level of grip as well. It's a game changer. I don't know if there's a way to like jerry rig that in to a pedal or not, but yeah, it's pretty massive. Again, that's the ACTech Invicta. Anyways, guys, I appreciate you coming in. Any other questions before we bounce out? This is now the weekend part of the stream. You guys are awfully quiet. I know everybody's always very quiet right now, which is fine. That's fine. You're on the same pedal. Nice, Connor. Dude, you're so fast in F4. And also, you're just fast. Yeah, you're actually just fast. How long have you been racing for, Connor? By the way, did you start? You didn't start because of me, did you? Are you one of those people? Are you one of those freaks? Okay. Do you have special shoes or socks when I'm racing? Yeah, I do. No, me? Here, I'll show you. These are I actually had these. I had these are ACTech, or sorry, ACTech. Asics. These are Asics brand wrestling shoes. And they're very, very thin. And this is all mesh. This is all mesh upper here. This is all mesh up here. So it's very breathable. I wish that, you know, if I were to make this make it modified, I wish I could put some vents in the bottom as well, you know, through the grip layer or whatever. That's how I would recreate a shoe or something for a sim racing. It would get more breathability. Maybe even like have fans in the bottom. That'd be crazy. Put some fans in there. But yeah, I highly recommend it. This is only like $20, at least at the time when I bought them. Now, or like $25. Yeah, very flexible. You know, you see it very, very lightweight, very, very lightweight. Great shoe. Yeah. It's just I forget why I bought them originally. Oh, yeah, I don't remember why actually. But I like ASICs a lot. Yeah, breathability. Yeah, and I race with them about 6 hours every day, or every stream, 5 to 6, and you know, I mean, they're kind of showing around the, you know, some pressure around this part, but you know, it's all things considered, dude. I've been using them every day for 3 years just for racing. Not so much for really anything else though. But anyways, yeah. Those are my shoes, and I've been sweating. I've been sweating tonight. I haven't touched other racing games since iRacing. Yeah, I mean it's hard. Yeah, it's hard to switch it up. Even LMU. But I think if LMU had more peak up and more, I think that's their biggest problem. Is like, man, they need to come out with some other classes. You know, open wheel, just whatever you can put in there, dude, stick it in, you know, stick it in there. Because the tracks, you know, they need more variety. They need more reason to stay in the game, right? That's their biggest problem. And that's what brings me back to iRacing, more so than LMU. Like, I haven't really opened up LMU since, it's probably been over a month, you know? Probably I need the next thing, I guess. I need more tracks as well. I hear there's, you know, yeah, so they're moving pretty slow. Yeah, iRacing's got so much more going on. Yeah, and especially with when you count the oval, when you count the dirt oval, when you count even the piddly little rallycross or whatever, you know, and then you compound that into time attack stuff, which I bet a lot of people enjoy as well. And the AI is getting better. I hear LMU's is really good though, way better. Any other questions, guys? I love hanging with you guys as well, but if it's you know, chat's kind of slow. So did Nissan GT Academy went racing for real? Okay, nice. What? Oh, you did? No, wait, what? You were a pro gamer back in 2011. Oh wow, that's cool, man. Which car did you do for Nissan? The GTR or what? Really needed better pedals for racing. The T128 is a nice enough wheel, but the pedals are terrible. T128. I've never used that one. I've never even heard of that one. That's cool. I've also used it to prepare for actual races. Anything you guys want to talk about too? Like bigger subjects? Any bigger subjects on your mind as well? Like a big subject for me to like research and watch over the weekend. We get another F1 race this weekend as well. You guys excited about Catalonia, right? Catalonia, I guess, with the fast, the no chicane is what they run, right? GT Academy is a competition driving all sorts of different cars. Okay, cool. Use to prepare for actual races and learn track. Wow, that's amazing. So when was the last time you did IRL stuff? Oh, you're out. Okay, yeah, no worries, man. Peace out. It's a pleasure. I like the first driver search from gamers. Okay. It's a low-end FFB wheel pedal package from Thrustmaster. Okay, cool. Awesome. I haven't really used Thrustmaster ever. I think I used a TSPC racer one time, and it was pretty weak. It's pretty weak, but I don't know how that stacks up against the other stuff. The 128 or whatever. I have no idea. Do you know? Is the TSPC stronger than that one? Or weaker? I'd imagine weaker. All right, guys. Well, I'm fading. I appreciate you guys coming in as well, chilling with me tonight. I'm gonna raid out, guys. Thanks for coming in. Who should I raid out to? I'm gonna raid out to somebody new, somebody who I just recently followed. He's a cool guy. He normally rolls with Summit 1G, but he's playing. I think I've got the right channel, which is he's playing Elden Ring Night Rain. I don't know if that's going to appeal to everybody, but that's probably where I'm going to go. and hang out and just watch because it just came out. It looks kind of cool. I don't know if you guys are into Elden Ring Night Rain. It's like their multiplayer thing. So I'm going to be in there for a little bit as well. So yeah, thanks so much for coming in, guys. This guy might do some racing with us, or racing in general, once Summit 1G starts. Okay. And so, you know, keep tabs, you know, you never know. I'm kind of like circling the wagons, or whatever the saying is. You know, having the wagons, circling the wagons. I don't know. You know, on Summit 1G, because he's got a bunch of people that are going to be doing racing soon. And so, you know, kind of getting friendly with some of these guys, but they have a great stream as well. And he does GTA RP, if you're into that sort of thing. He's a cool guy that does a lot of RP stuff with Chain Gang. Chain Gang, if you know who that is. So I'm surprised he's only got 100 viewers, dude. He's an awesome guy. So anyways, I figure I'd recommend you a new one to check out, a new variety streamer. Anyways, guys, I'm out. Peace out. Later. Good night. Have a good weekend. Later.